Robot Wars. I always try not to do anything too annoying at the top of the stream because I'm sure some people are tuning into the VODs being like, oh, what's he like then? What kind of stuff is he talking about with these robots? And I don't want to be like, I'm a crazy guy. You know, not that that's something that I usually do, but, you know, sometimes people get very excited at the start of a stream. They start to be like, hey, what's up? And I'm just not that guy. I get to that point, but I don't start off at that point. I can't start off at that point. I start off very low key, and then we get maybe a little bit high key later. High key bar. Oh man. It's another good day for some robots. Indigo Jackal, it is out! You see? Last time you were like, you're always talking about Death Stranding 2, and I'm here, and I'm like, that's cause we have that in common, and now, yeah, it's out. I don't have it. I don't have money for it yet, but I one day eventually will. Tales Saga 2, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. It's out, though. Yes, I'm very excited for Death Stranding 2. What is it called? The Beach Begins? There's something about the beach. Son of a Beach. Why didn't they call it Son of a Beach? That seems like a great title. It covers all of the important points. There's a child and there's a beach. At the beach. Alright. Tag the beach on social media. Chet, the bringer of death. You finally saw Dark Side of Dimensions. You think I kinda predicted something in it. I have a feeling you're talking about the space elevator, because that was not a prediction on my part. That was definitely known about. Son of the Beach. Kage Yukai, thank you for cashing in your star chips for a doodle-la-la-la-la-la. Doodle-la-la-la. Doodle-la. Doodle-la. Thank you, Kage. And Yami Kisara. Henshin. Bro, Grise. Alright, thank you so much, Yami Kisara, for the resub. For 55 months, I appreciate your 55 months of sub. Charlotte, thank you for almost 5 years. Almost. Tales Saga 2, clearly Death Stranding 2 is the best game because it have Kojimbo's favorite VTuber. Is that right? I do know there is a VTuber in there. Princess King Forever. Oh my gosh, Your Majesty, welcome. It is an honor to have you in our esteemed presence. Or it's an honor to be in your esteemed presence. My presence is just steamed. My presence is just steamed. I'm not esteemed. That's the internet. The e-steamed. Anyway, Princess King, thank you for the 10 royal bits. A royal welcoming from the Princess King herself. You're very kind. Always nice to see my favorite floof in his little leggies. They're there. You can see him. Princess King, thank you for the 10 bits. And Evil Sea Monkeys, good afternoon. It's going all right. I've been extremely busy. But it's nice to get some time to stream. EJ Blackhawk, thank you for that.
I've gotta get in there!
Thank you for the Ore Sanjo, gotta get in there combo. The Ore Gotta combo. You've heard of Shin Get a Dragon, well now Ore Gotta EJ Blackhawk. Thank you for the 2 redeems there. Bryson, we're free. Free falling. Indigo Jackal, from what I saw the previews, Kojima clearly isn't done with Metal Gear, as in he's not over it. I mean, to be honest, I don't blame him. That is, that's his baby, and his baby doesn't belong to him no more. I would be writing fanfic about my baby if I was forced to separate from my baby that had my DNA all over it. I'd be like, okay, no, I'm not gonna get over that. I would be bitter. I would embody the bitterment. And I don't blame Kojima. But that's exciting because I love Metal Gear and I love Death Stranding, and if there's more Metal Gear type shenanigans in the Death Strandings, then I'm gonna strand all over it. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Love to get into the shenanigans. Thank you so much for Ore Sanjoing there, Shenanigans. Bungie was separated from their baby, but Destiny looks nothing like their baby. You say that, Indigo, but a guy I know who is a very close, not a close friend, who is very close with people who work at Bungie, when Destiny came out, he just said, it's Halo. Kage Yukai finally finished Kamen Rider Ghost and started X8. I'm liking it so much better than Ghost. Yes, X8 is great. X8 is one of those Kamen Riders that I don't think I'll ever get bored of watching. Ghost? Eh. Tenko Gaming VA? Tenko! Hey, Kuriboh, just wanted to say, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! Song with Rustage and Conquest that you did a while back is one of my favorites on his channel. Oh, hell yeah. I think all I provided in that song was me saying, "It's time to duel." Something like that. But I was very happy to provide. Rustage is very, very talented. I'm not familiar with Conquest, and that's my bad. That's my ignorance showing, but Rustage, tremendous fella. Shenanigans. Go away 1999. I agree. Go away 1999. You're rubbish. Here's a way to mess with somebody. Tell somebody Eres Fuego Sol de la Playa in English. Something about fire? And the son of something? Son of a beach? You're 6 episodes into X8. Kage Yukai, what's your favorite Gashato? Beatstar, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. Good to have you. It's time to duel and screw the rules. There you go. I knew I did one other thing. I think there was a few things I recorded for that song, but they only used a couple of the lines, which is fine. That's all I expected. I just, I didn't know what was going to end up in there, and yeah, a couple of those lines. Hello, Badinsis. Good to have you here. Good to be welcomed, and good to be joined by another fellow, attractive fellow. But X8. Kage Yukai, tell me what your favorite so far henshin jingle is of all the Gashats. Do you like Mighty Action X? Or do you like Tadul Questo? Mighty Action X so far, but the dance one is fun. The dance one. Oh, yes. I know which one you mean. I know which one you mean. The dance one is fun. What's it called? Do, Re, Mi, Fa, Beat? Do, Re, Mi, Fa, Beat, I think it's called. I'm a big fan of... I don't know if you've gotten to it, but when... I think you have. But when graphite transforms... Guten Tag, Wally Castagnier. Castagnier. Castagnier? I don't know. Wally, welcome. Guten Tag. Sie bitte? I don't know if that's what I'm saying. Captain Avenger, thank you so much for the Ore Sanjo there. Good to have you, good to have you. First is right, Castagnier. Castagnier? I hope I got it right. Amelia CH, welcome. Welcome to everybody that I've missed, by the way. Swampass, thank you, Indigo Jackal. It has to happen at some point. Did I get it wrong, Wally? I'm sorry. My favorite jingle in X8, at least in those early episodes. That's valid, Indigo Jackal, you shouldn't. Those early episodes of Kamen Rider X8, one of my favorite jingles is when Graphite transforms and it goes, bad game, dead game. What's your name? Sir Bergster. Hey, good to see you, Azzy Fox. We're going to be playing more Super Robot Wars. I say going to. We're about to. We're always playing Super Robot Wars, even when we're just on the title screen. It's part of the experience, is listening to the music. This is technically me at the command center being like, let's see what we can do. Nage37, welcome. Oh, Nightmare Abyssal, thank you for Ore Sanjoing, and Captain Avenger coming in with the no. We're selling that cake. What's my favorite mecha series? Wally, that's difficult for me to answer for multiple reasons. I'll do my best, but I'm really bad at picking favorites.
Tell me.
I'm telling you, Captain Avenger. I'm being as honest as I can and as open and as honest as I can be with you. When I try and pick favorites, my brain locks down. I start to question it. When I say, like, this thing is my favorite, suddenly all of these other... Mecha82, thank you so much for stopping by for the no matter word. Wally, yours is basic Gurren Lagann. See, the other issue I have, it's not just that I have trouble picking favorites, it's that I haven't seen much. So I'm very limited in my choices. having said that, thank you for the hydrate command, Captain Avenger. That's right, Tales Saga. A lot of celebrities and quote-unquote friends of Kojima shown up in these games. I've not seen much mecha, and forgive me if this doesn't count. I think it does because it's been in several Super Robot Wars. And this is going to seem like a very cheap answer, so you'll have to forgive me. And I'm sure a lot of you will strongly disagree with it, and you're totally fine. See, this is... Ja Bungle knows what I'm talking about, because it might not be a mecha series. Yeah, Evangelion. That's my favorite. That's not just my favorite mecha series, if you can call it that, which is my concern. It's my favorite anime, Evangelion. I really like it. I understand it has its haters, and feel free to hate it. I don't blame you. I get it. It's a bit obtuse, and yeah, there's problems, and I don't blame you. And I understand it's kind of, you know, it's probably worn out its welcome for a few people, but I really love Evangelion. I'm sure saying Eva is a mecha show is not wrong. Yeah, it's not wrong, but it's not right. But instance, my favorite is the manga that made me convinced that these Japanese comics might be something special, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Hell yeah! I'm a big Evangelion fan. I really want to play some Super Robot Wars games where Evangelion is part of it because of that. And one day I'm sure I will. Gridman, baby Dan Dan. What do we want to upgrade for you, mister? What do you use? You mostly use ammo. Aquamarine Neo, isn't the giant robots they pilot techno-organic corpses? Yeah, no, essentially, they are predominantly organic, essentially. Yeah, it's like basically people piloting people. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The mech suits are basically just holding them together. Wally, I hope one day we have a Super Robo Wars game where Shinji and Simone appear in the same game. Oh, have they not done that? Let's see, endurance up. How is your endurance? Hello, Pepper. How you doing, buddy? Don't go in there, okay? That's not for peppers. That's not for kitties. Pepper the cat. Where does it show the endurance? Is that a stat? Nightmare Abyssal, thank you for cashing in your star chips for a doodle-la-la-la-la-la. Doodle-la. 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 What is the endurance? Oh, I see. It gives you 1,500 HP. Wait, it says endurance. Oh, so it's just like improving your constitution. I see. Gage Yukai, I love Ava, but my favorite mecha anime is probably Gurren Lagann, if only because it's my top favorite anime. A lot of people loving Gurren Lagann there. That's a series I haven't watched. It's not that I dislike it. I've seen the first episode just because I was cast in a fan dub of the first episode. As I think like the chief of the tribe that they're in, when they're underground. The old guy who's like, commoner. Don't do that. Don't dig. Don't dig up. Dig down. That guy. But Insys, it's the only mecha series I've partaken in apart from Sound of the Sky, but honestly that is not a mecha series, that is a military series that for the last episodes had the platoon pilot a spider tank. Spider tank. Spider tank. He could do with improving his terrain adaptivity. I think that would be beneficial. I'm gonna go with terrain adaptivity for him. Cool. We upgraded Gridman, baby Dan Dan. My baby Dan Dans. Of course, we've upgraded all of that. Alright. I'm gonna save. I know we don't need to, but I'm going to. You know why I'm saving so much? It's because I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 recently, and I save scum like a motherfucker. Just because I don't like certain outcomes of things, and I don't want to fail in certain circumstances, so I save like crazy. I'm one of those basic bitches. I'm a basic Kuriboh bitch. I'm a curry bitch. LittleKuriboh. Oh, before I forget, by the way, thank you to Shadow Keeper, to Tricky Hero, to Kirby105 Da, to Braymax981, and to Dang Lovely. Thank you for the follows there, guys. I forgot to thank them at the top of the stream, but thank you. Dang old lovely. All right. Oh, Wally. Get up to get down. I got a pop-up on my my desktop there, telling me that updates are available. Thank you, Wally, for the Ryutaro's dance there. Ja Bungle, I don't have a top 5 list, but Gao Gaiga and Gurren Lagann would definitely be on the list. A lot of votes for Gurren Lagann. I should Gurren Lago to the polls and watch it. Anyway, what missions? Okay, just the one. We have a few ace chats to do that I forgot about, but we've got creation. That is the only mission, the only plot mission that is available. To stop Akane's pleas for destruction, the team heads to Tsutsujidai, the city she created. Which one is Akane? Is there like... No. Is there like a database where I can be like, who the hell is Akane? Records? No. Who's Akane? Anybody know? Anybody remember the plot? I remember Tsutsujidai. That rings a bell. Adovento. You accidentally rizzed your wife telling her that our two hearts burn together, Gurren Lagann style. Oh, hell yeah. Impressive stuff, Ja. I rizzed my partner by saying I dig you to them, which is, embarrassingly, a quote I lifted from Cool World. One day, several years after the fact, we were watching Cool World together, and at one point, Hollywood says, I dig you, and Marin looks at me and goes, Martin. Because they figured it out. But insist, is Gurren Lagann the series that's saying, don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in the you? That is, yeah, is essentially it, yeah. Oh, Akane is this one, yeah. Okay, I know who Akane is. Who did what now? Indigo. I rizzed up Marin by saying, I dig you. That was the phrasing I used that made Marin realize that I dig them. But I was quoting Hollywood from Cool World. Cool World Riz. There's no such thing. Anyway, ace chat with Michael. I'm glad you all appreciate that I paid homage to Hollywood. She would if she could. And she will. According to the tagline. Last person I rizzed up was when she wanted to prove to me that I'm demisexual, not asexual. She was right. Oh. The rizzed has become the rizzer. Congratulations, Michael. Heard you made ace pilot. Hey, spare me the glare. Give me some glare spare. I'm here to congratulate you, Care Bear. I'm only here to accompany you. I'm not here to become your friend or celebrate with you. Come on, don't be such a downer. Ain't the journey better with friends? Friendship, man. I mean, I guess I can get that we took down the claw so you think we're your enemy, but you could at least find the time to talk to Wendy occasionally. Right. If you're done talking, get going. If that's what you want. I don't know what's gonna happen between Vaughn and Michael going forward, but I sure hope nothing happens to darken Wendy's smile. Indigo Jackal, that's gonna be difficult because you have to not only be in a situation where you can hit on someone, which I find that to be difficult by itself, but you also have to be somewhere where sand is, or where sand is being discussed. Ore Sand Ju, indeed. Enna Kaiser, thank you so much for the Ore Sanjo. Wally, otherwise me and my lesbian friend just jokingly flirt with increasingly cringe jokes. Hey, that's the best way. The best kind of jokes, the best kind of flirting. Mr. Pepper. Jabungle, I think there is a lot of power in that phrase, honestly. I think it reminds us, you know, that belief is a two-way street, and we are perfectly capable of believing in ourselves and it meaning something. We can be talking about beaches. Yeah, you need to hit on someone while playing Death Stranding 2, Indigo. In fact, you know what? If the opportunity arises and we're playing Death Stranding 2 on stream, I give you permission to use that line on someone in the chat. Vaselina, the slut. I don't know how else to put it. Congratulations, Fasolina. Heard you made ace pilot.
You made time to come congratulate me in person. Thank you so very much.
Okay, that's close enough.
Oh? Why shouldn't I?
Sorry if I'm being rude here, but my instincts are telling me that you getting close to me would put you in the middle of the danger zone.
Oh, don't worry about a thing. I'll keep it a secret from the lady captain.
That's not the problem here. Waltzing right into her former enemy's territory and acting like she owns the place. What a scary lady. He wants to fuck everything, and suddenly someone hits on him, and it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. No! Exactly. Andros with the no redeem. That is exactly what he would be saying. Highway to the Fasolina. Pepper Cat. You didn't like that falsetto? Pepper not like the falsetto. Falsetto Kaiba. Screw the rules, I have money, Yugi! Andros, thank you for the no redeem. Let me see this. Evil sea monkeys, hang on. Yeah, Pepper's in my lap, just as a heads up. He has been in my lap since the first... Oh, wow, this is beautiful. Been in my lap since moment 1 of the stream. He's very clingy. We got a clingy kitty. Princess King Forever loves you, Pepper. He's asleep, but I'm sure he can hear me. Alright, we've got... What have we got? Creation. I create life! Falsetto Kaiba. He's a fake. He's the false Seto Kaiba. How did you know, Yugi? Alright, let's go to the Pacific Coast and Tsutsujidai. Tsutsujidai's story comes to a close.
Moving.
The falsetto keeps happening.
Moving to Pacific Coast and beginning mission. I love that movie Pacific Rim. When will those guys be in these games?
I'd like to see Pacific Rim show up. Alright, here we go. Dry Straga. We can bring in 2, and it's almost always the Rakhalem and the Godinian. And this mission didn't have a little preamble. There was no cutscene. I guess we're just going straight there, huh? I don't remember what the deal is. Oh, I think it was like, we've dealt with so many enemies, I think we have to go deal with Akane. I don't know what it was. Alright, well, I'm gonna hold off on the Rakhalem and the Godinian, even though they are my faves, and we're gonna level up the Reinforced Junior and the NSX this time. Let's see how it goes. And that's it, apparently. Okay. Okay. There must be some shenanigans happening.
We flew into the strange mist over the Pacific and wound up in Tsutsujidai. Henshin.
Change it. And you never see it. Leanta the DK, thank you for subscribing. Resubscribing at tier 2 for 89 months. Leanta, holy cow. That's... Whoa. That's so many months. That's like... that's at least 7 months. Wait, 7 years. That's at least 7 years. At least 7 months. Yes, 89 is at least 7. Thank you so much, Leanta the DK, for the massive amount of support. Holy cow. And of course, Princess. Pepper, you get the royal love.
We flew into the strange mist.
Just like all the other times.
No, not quite the same.
Yeah, it's all different. It's all wrecked.
The city is in ruins.
And are those kaiju off in the distance missing their heads?
Yuta said those kaiju were responsible for rebuilding the city.
Which means the city's in ruins because they're not doing their job.
But what's going on? Why? We can assume that the city's creator, Akane Shinjo, wanted this. She wants the world to end, including Tsutsujidai, the part of it she made herself.
The end of the world. Yes, this is essentially Akane pulling the ladder out of the pool in The Sims.
Captain, Yuta's team is requesting that we land. Do it, and prepare a separate away team.
Number 1.
I'm betting that Akane Shinjo will have the welcome mat laid out for us.
No. Suit Sujidai. That's right, Indigo, and I don't know about you, but I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Tell me! Andros, thank you for the tell me redeem. Why am I getting so many malware bites pop-ups coming up? Hang on.
Man, oh fuck, I barely recognize this place.
I know, it was so quiet and peaceful last time. Now it's all wrecked up, and there are all those buildings in the sky. I'm so wrecked up. Brooklyn Rage! We got that Brooklyn Rage, even though it's Sutsujidai. We got that Sutsujidai Rage, Princess King forever. Thank you.
It's kinda like this world is ending, and I feel fine. Like this song, you get it?
Excuse me, are you from the battleship? Huh? Yes?
Sorry, you kinda startled us.
Now that's interesting. All the other times it seemed like all the folks in town couldn't even see the dry stragger.
Clearly the situation has changed a great deal.
Anyway, we go to high school here.
We're asking you, begging you to save Sutsujidai.
Who did all this, though?
These people who call themselves Questers keep attacking us. Wait, huh?
The Questers are the ones who wrecked the city up? Well, whoa.
A peaceful life taken away by others, huh? Don't worry.
What?
We'll get it back again. The protagonist of this city's story will take it all back. No, not the protagonist. The hero. Two different things. Enokaiser Haas, by the way, is a homage to Soundwave from the Shattered Glass universe, aka the Mirror universe. Here, Soundwave is a rock music star and wears an 80s hairband. Learning about all the Shattered Glass homages from you guys was mind-blowing. Sutsujidai High School Walkway. Hey, I'm at school, man. All our intel points to the Questers being responsible for all of this. And when I say all our intel, I mean that one girl said so.
The people here have really been struggling. They've turned the school into a shelter.
It's not like the Federation actually has access here. No one's coming to help.
The Questers can't just be here to destroy the city, though.
You're right. If they really wanted that, this place would be cinders by now.
Then what do they want?
Probably nothing all that different from what we do. To learn about this city and its creator. Oh, nice, Enokaiser. Indigo Jackal, Shattered Glass, the underrated Hayden Christensen movie where he acts well and proves he's actually very good when he's directed properly. Is that what it's called? I know what movie you're talking about. Hayden Christensen Glass. No, not Glasses. Yeah, Shattered Glass. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Hayden Christensen, my favorite Transformer. Hey, what's up, Bean? I love... My favorite thing in this game... My favorite thing in this game is when a character finishes talking and then you hear the footsteps sound effect and you're like, who the fuck is this? Who's coming now? I'm doing my best, Bean. I'm doing my best. My stomach's not been in a good way the last 24 hours or so, but I'm doing my best. That's right, Indigo. He did transform. I would love to hear James Earl Jones Vader say, transform and roll out. Indeed! You! We meet again, Kyber Corp. Okay to see you.
So what's with you? What's with you, man? Finally figured out how to be an actual ghost?
What the fuck is that line?
Yeah, you're a lame ghost. You're lame at being a ghost.
Oh no, Bean, I have ulcerative colitis and it gets set off by various things. Stress, food, just existing. Depends on the day, really. That's what I take a lot of my medication for. That's true, Azzy. We probably could have done that.
I transferred my consciousness into an artificial body. It seems to be a favorite trick of theirs.
Theirs?
You mean the Questers? Feel free to ridicule me. Oh, I get it. Everybody laugh at the beautiful woman with the huge tits. Not only have I lost the pride of Aus, I allowed my enemy to slip in beneath my nose. You know where the boobies are.
We can take a rain check on the ridicule. We got a lot of questions for you. Like, are those real?
Why are you here anyway? To beg us to welcome you back?
You have noticed how singular this place is, yes?
How singular is it?
If you are in if you find yourself in a different dimension fighting robots, you just might be a robot. A redneck, indeed. I've had my eyes on this town for a long time. That's why I sent the Dry Stragger here, to investigate. I'm thinking about renting a place here.
You're the one who's been messing around in our main systems. Who would have thought that the ship itself was messing around with itself?
I will explain so you can understand. This place exists in a dimension separate from yours, essentially a walled garden in a dimensional rift.
We knew it wasn't exactly a normal city, but we wouldn't have imagined it was in a different dimension. So if Akane Shinjo created the city,
in your terms, she would be from another dimension as well. Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension.
Bean, thank you for Ore Sanjoing.
A real god.
A god? Huh. If that's what she calls herself, she grossly exaggerates, like whoever designed my bosom. Her dimension can affect this one, and with a small push, even control this much of it.
Alibi and Ashes, hi everybody. Why do all these characters have fabulous hair? Because it's anime, baby.
But only within limitations, and not due to any special power of her own.
Yeah, well, that's still plenty incredible to us.
A fish may see the pond it dwells in as the universe, and the caretaker scattering food as a god. But understand the mechanism, and there is no cause for awe or wonder. The girl is just a girl, not a god.
So what, the questers are trying to make that clear by harassing her and breaking her stuff?
Azzy Fox, did I mention it was my intention to not cause tension, but to talk about this dimension? She is just a girl.
Questers are trying to make that clear by harassing her and breaking her stuff?
Bean, if you were an anime character, whose hairstyle would you go for? Ryoko from Tenchi Muyo.
They are putting her in her place, warning her that they will not tolerate her claiming a god's domain.
That's funny coming from someone who calls themselves the Divine Civilization.
No.
Sorry, that was going a bit far.
Aus, the people of Aus alone were worthy of the title of gods. And they destroyed us. Worse, they committed the blasphemy of denouncing divinity itself. They will pay, and so will you for denying me. Okay to see you. Both you and the questers will face your judgment. You will be the doom of one another.
Please crush me.
Hey! That's my voice, what the hell? Thank you, Andros. I do love her angry face, Ja. Thank you, Uncle Andros, but the please crush me. And her face did change, Princess. Yeah, her angry face is very amusing. Considering she showed up and it was like, yeah, she's the embodiment of the spaceship that you're in. And it was like, oh, okay. But now she's just like a crazy, angry lady with big old booba.
I came to tell that face to face.
Ryoko from Tenchi Muyo. From the early 90s.
You came just to pick a fight?
Know this, Kaiba Corp. You will never escape this city. I built this city. I built this city to contain you.
what?
You are doomed, Kaiba Corp. Doomed. to wander this garden locked away in a dimensional rift for eternity. Doomed!
I said, Ryoko is best girl. Ja. I struggle to think of anyone I would rate higher than Ryoko. It's just, she not only sets the bar, she hits you with the bar, and you're like, it's okay, you can do that. Aya Junk Shop. Korea Rock Rulin. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Dude. Aya Junk Shop.
Figures we'd be closed too.
We've gone pretty much everywhere we can in town. What's next? Let's pay Shinjo a visit. That's what I was afraid of.
Varshio, thank you for cashing in your star chips for a doom da la 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 doom da la.
Doom da la. That's what I was afraid of. If that evil alien, if Alexis Karib is taking advantage of Shinjo, we have to do something.
You're right.
So, thought, what happens to us in the city if Shinjo leaves? What do you mean? Maybe the rest of the Kaiba Corp can just fly on out, but we were made by Shinjo, right? So if she goes away, do we just disappear?
They had this whole thing at the end of the newest Doctor Who series, and I just finished that, by the way. I just watched the finale of the newest Doctor Who, and oh my god. I'm quite stunned at how bad it was. I don't know how you guys feel about it, or if you have opinions, or if you've even seen it, but ooh dear.
Why did Akane make this city anyway?
Gridman told me Shinjo might have come here to find peace. Peace? Peace from what? She didn't have peace where she came from? Yeah, it's weird. Shinjo doesn't seem like the kind of person to crack like that.
It's not that she's cracked. She's just sensitive.
Yeah, Kaiser, I don't know what it was. It just felt like... It felt like stuff just sort of came out of nowhere. Like, a bunch of things, not just the thing that happened at the end.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Rika.
Akane.
So, the big heroes of the Kaiba Corp have time to take a break in our little slice of country? Or did you come to crush the kaiju before I mounted my final assault?
Evil Sea Monkeys, I miss Christopher Eccleston, David Tennant, and Matt Smith. No, those guys were great, yeah. They embodied the Doctor extremely well. That's it, Azzy Fox. It felt very inconsistent character-wise. Like, specifically character-wise. I was like, why are you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? You know?
We're just here to talk to you, Shinjo.
Boring. I meant it, you know. I was going to build a whole kaiju army and fight you with it.
I don't think you were. That's why we had to come to you.
Is that so? Where's Auntie?
He's with Calibur's team, checking out the situation around town.
Ah. Not that I wanted to see him. Back.
Akane, have the Questers come to this city to deliver a message.
I guess.
You're not gonna use your kaiju to fight him?
No point.
You're the god of this city, right? Then...
I don't care, though. You bought stuff you got bored of eventually, right, Utsumi?
Well...
So, Hibiki, turn into Gridman for me.
I can't, not here.
Yeah?
Shinjo, you're being used by that alien, right? You have to...
Oh!
I would have liked to talk with Gridman.
Yuda!
Hibiki!
I stabbed Hibiki. I cheated. Killed him before he could change. But now Gridman will never bother me again.
Akane!
I'm sorry, but I didn't have a choice. I know I cheated, but I didn't have any other choice.
So weird, Azzy. It was so weird. And I'll be honest, even before that whole part with, you know, it's, she's my daughter, she's so important. And I'm sorry for any kind of spoilery stuff that I say here for anybody who hasn't seen it, but pretty much the whole episode, everyone's like, Poppy, 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 and Poppy's just sort of sat there not doing anything and not saying anything and not expressing any emotions. And it's like, Poppy's the most important thing! And it's like, I can't get there as a viewer. As a viewer, I'm not on board with the Poppy stuff. Poppy's so important. Poppy don't seem to give a shit, man. Akane!
Yuta! Stay with us, Yuta!
He done been stabbed. Just like in the show. Very dramatic.
Creation.
It was terrible, Ja. Like, I yelled at the episode, and I'll be honest, when I yelled at the episode, it wasn't like genuine anger. It was actually me just sort of being like, okay, fuck you too, then. I have the same indifference towards all of this than you seem to.
Kaiju incoming, more than we've ever seen before.
More boys than I think you've ever seen before.
Girl, you need a shot of B12. She's throwing everything she's got at us. Scramble all mobile units.
Alright, so, we know Combatler was in that first scene. We know Amuro was in that first scene. We also know that... Guy was there. Actually, yes. Yeah, and Azzy, I was willing to go along with that, even though it was a big problem for me, because Ruby was coming back, and it seemed like they had more planned for her, but... Batman and Robin were in that first scene. There was a post going around on Blue Sky that was like, say something nice about this movie, and I actually was very encouraged by the amount of people that did have good things to say about it. I don't think that's a good movie, but I think it's not the worst film ever, the way people treat it. But my one compliment that I could give it was the butts are great. And you gotta give it up to Joel Schumacher for at least taking a moment to be like, look at them butts. Their butts look great. Alright, and we had Koji, Tetsuya, and Shiro. Exactly, Azzy. So it's either an ongoing thread or it's just something that they're just having be a sort of Deus Ex Machina or something. It's weird. I don't get on with that when it's just like, it's magic and we don't have to explain it. It works to an extent, but if you keep doing it... Oh, baby, Princess King. Hi, Frankie.
Who's your little Frankie?
Let me see here. Who else was in that scene? I'm gonna put Rose 3 in because we love Tamaki.
Tamaki.
Who else was in the scene, though? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was there. I assume. It can be assumed.
His carefree days with us are history.
Who do we want to bring? Gridman must be coming. So in that case, let's bring Urutoraman and his friends. Urutoraman Z! Did you guys know? I learned this the other day. There's a character in DC Comics called Ultraman, and he's gonna be in the new Superman movie, or referenced in the Superman movie. Oh, Getter 1 was there. That's right. I forgot about that. And Ncuti was a great Doctor. I thought he was the sexiest Doctor, which I appreciated. Speaking of butts and Batman characters, hey Sean, Nightwing canonically has the best ass in all of DC Comics. Yes, it's a very important canon fact that Nightwing's ass is incredible. It's the same in Marvel Comics with Spider-Man. His ass is supposed to be very impressive. Ultraman is Earth 2 Superman. Oh, for real? I see. Anyway, we got 3 more units. I'm going to bring Al Tyson and XLN because they're always fun. And I should be leveling up Kyosuke because he's not really gotten much chance to. Okay, guys, I have 1 unit left. Throw a name out, and I imagine someone will say Hyoma. Hey, Avoid Adept. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hey there, Frost Art. Well, Ryoma is what I meant, not Hyoma. Good to see you, good to see you, Void Adept, and welcome. Welcome in. Nice to have you here, Frost. Aztec Gao Gaigar. All right. Oh, yeah, a little bit out of, Wait, when you say Aztec Gao Gaigar, what do you mean? Is that one of these? What's his name from Gunsword? What is his name? Are you talking about Eldora Soul? That's what I thought you were saying. Because Gao Gaigar is not in Gunsword as far as I know. You acquired a new corner desk, Void Adept. Now you get to be the Void in the corner. I feel like...
I've gotta get in there!
I feel like I've got to get in there now. And Ross, thank you for the gotta get in there. Pepper, calm down. Come on now. All right, them's the team. Pepper, you can't dig your claws into my sock, please. Enakai's it's about the new movie Ultraman. That's not him. Ultraman in the comics is his evil universe counterpart. The guy in the movie is Doomsday, the monster who killed Superman. Really? Gunn tried to mask him with the symbol, but everybody who read the comics recognized Doomsday's containment suit, and the other heroes in the movie are essentially the Justice League International, aka the heroes who get curb stomped by Doomsday when he first appeared. So that's not Ultraman. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Speaking of Ultraman.
Utsumi, how's Yuta?
She, missed his vital organs, so he's alive, but he won't wake up.
That means he can't transform into Gridman. Baby Dan Dan.
He... What? What did you...
Yuta, we're not supposed to know that.
Oh, I'm sorry. It just slipped out. It was obvious.
Wait a minute. Did you all know that Yuta was Gridman this whole time? Well...
You'd have to be an idiot not to figure it out, really.
Well, just so we got this straight, he's fusing with Gridman, not turning into him. Now that's out of the way, when were you planning to tell us you knew, huh? You were all trying so hard to keep it a secret, we figured it'd be better if we played along.
Especially since it's a regular trope in the Ultra series. Even then, there are exceptions. Like in Ultraman Mebius, where they figure it out halfway through.
Pepper, come on. Yeah, Rock Rulon, I like that too.
It wasn't really a problem for anyone. Whatever Yuta and Gridman are, they're with us, and that's what matters.
You're right. We'll take care of those kaiju. You stay with Yuta. But just wiping out the kaiju isn't gonna be enough this time. We're gonna need Gridman to put an end to this.
Utsumi, tell Yuta to get out here the moment he wakes up. Tell him to stop being stabbed. Stop being a pussy.
All right. All units, intercept the kaiju. We need to keep damage to a minimum, so take them out quickly.
It's the final confrontation with the Kyber Corp at last, Akane.
Well,
It wouldn't have to be good to hang on. It would have been good to debut a new masterpiece to mark the occasion.
I can't make any more kaiju.
Well, no matter. I'll have another use for you soon.
Dan Bed by 11. These voices make you smile. I'm happy to make you smile a little bit. Welcome.
Rika,
We gotta defeat all those enemies and don't let the allied warships get shot down. Climactic battles against boss characters tend to run long. I guess we got a bit of a long one. Who is that? That's excellent. She looks so cool. Has she always looked that cool? Excellent. You look so cool. All right, let's go. That checks out, Sean Laraway. I'll be honest, I don't know much about what is going on with this new Superman movie. I don't have much knowledge or, honestly, interest in the character of Superman. But James Gunn has played around with that evil Superman trope, and I think that right now is the best time to sort of do a subversion of, like, evil Superman is boring. Good Superman is the interesting one. There's actual depth to be plumbed here. Office Cat says hi, Alibi. Say hi back. Hi. Nyan nyan.
Care for a meal if we win this?
join me for a Shiokara special, meow.
Here I go.
Oh shit, I forgot to do my supporter commands and everything. I just realized. Dan bed by 11. It's okay, we'll get more Rebel Moon. It's gonna be okay. Thank God more Rebel Moon is happening. Is it? Are they still doing that?
Coming through.
I have to move my head out of the way.
Oh, where'd the enemy go? LittleKuriboh.
And I guess that would be sort of a good way of differentiating this new DC from the old DC. Not to say that the Snyderverse Superman was evil, but he wasn't necessarily the Superman that we're seeing in this new one. No, and I'll be honest, I don't know anything about the new one, so if I'm getting it wrong, feel free to correct me. Barshio, the more Rebel Moon is known as more Disney Star Wars, no? Did you see Rebel Moon? Did you see Rebel Moon? Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see. All right, so she's done her thing. I know very little about DC, so I do apologize if I am not weighing in much on the James Gunn as showrunner. As universe runner, I don't know what the appropriate phrase would be. Hang on. Eat the mitsuba. Eat the hot dog. No, the Snyderverse films, I mean, the ones by Zack Snyder, I think he's great at, he's a great filmmaker. He's great at composing shots. I don't think those movies, for the most part, looked bad. I'm actually a big proponent of the Zack Snyder version of the Justice League. I think that was a good experience. I thought that was one of the better parts of the Snyderverse. So that was one of those times where I had to shut my mouth and be like, oh, you know what? No, there's something here. Did we do Daunt already? I think we did. But just in case. The bentos. And why not? Let's start grabbing people, I guess. You know how it works. You've been here before. You know what we do. We grab the units. We bring them into the battle with the dry stragger. And we just plop them down and they go to town. Plop them down, they go to town. And let's bring Shiro. He's not getting much EXP this whole time. Manchester Black is an extremely strong telepath who led the anti-hero team called The Elite. The Elite. The Elite. They were a direct critique of a series like The Boys or The Authority, and they challenged Superman when he tried to stop them from killing villains willy-nilly. Willy-nilly? The villainous willy-nilly. Manchester is an absolute nihilist and basically is the antithesis to the optimism characterized by Superman. Yeah, no, that sounds appropriate. I'm very curious to see how it all plays out, and I'm not the kind of person to poo-poo it before seeing it myself. I know there are people who wouldn't give it a chance. I am not one of those people. When is it, Sean? Because I didn't realize that was coming up.
We're more than capable of dispatching a kaiju or two. Impact cannons 1 and 2. Dispatch the kaiju or two.
Roger.
Distance calculations confirmed, bitch. Fire at will. Distance calculations confirmed, motherfucker. Yeah, the distance was calculated. That's why we are the best.
But am I capable of dispatching 3 kaiju? Heaven forbid. Alright. Where are we? Hangman versus Moxley for the world title. I'm sure that'll be a banger. Those guys, they go. You talk about work rate. Rat. Where am I going? Over here? Let's go over here. Why not? Hang on. Does he have the ability? He does have the ability to do this. Okay. I should have been checking that. First time I read an actual DC comic was at TPB of Apocalypse 2001. I was so confused who these knockoffs with Batman and Superman are. I'm not familiar. I'm guessing it was during a period where they had
Brooklyn Rage!
different Batman and Superman. El Diablo Nato, thank you for the Brooklyn Rage there. Thank you for getting all Brooklyn-y and ragey.
Hey.
Right in my sights. You're mine. Murata! Let's see you dodge a hailstorm of ball bearings. Balls, 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 balls. Balls of steel.
Oh, it was the Justice League. Oh, I see, Ja. The knockoffs with Batman and Superman. I see, I see. Who is this Wonder Woman? Who is a Green Lantern? That sounds like the new Doctor Who ending there, Anarchizer, that we were talking about. Speaking of DC, did you know Batman secretly loves the vertical loops from the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise? He heard about them in the crossover comics and was like, that's my next patrol point. The vertical loops. If I know Batman, he is a guy who loves his vertical loops. Okay, hang on. He's not going to finish the job if we do it like that. I guess it's not the end of the world, but... Soul. That'll do it. Indeed a Gridman level. It is a climactic Gridman level.
Let's start with whoever's closest.
Sunday morning! Good to have you. Thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. Now for the Claymores.
Go!
Kaiju's getting balls to the face. There's a crossover comic between the Power Rangers and the Justice League. Really well written. I love that Zack, the original Black Ranger, gets to command Batman around. Batman having a contingency plan for Sonic and it's just giving him an expired chili dog. How would Batman know about this? Batman studies the food addictions of various fictional hedgehogs. Just in case.
The exploded balls.
Exploded the balls.
Let's go with a revolver bunker.
Let's start with whoever's closest. Again, a little old-fashioned, but it still packs a punch.
Look at him go.
Bunker!
The anime. Ah, and the little explosion. Just keep blam, blam, blamming. Sunday morning rain. Batman knows my weakness. It's butts. Yeah, I should get into a feud with Batman just because then he'll be forced to throw butts at me. And he'll be like, I have plans for this. And I'm like, I know. I hoped you would. He's just dropped, like... He's dropped, like, Big Barter on me. And I'm like, oh, this is terrible. I appreciate it, Anarchizer. El Diablo, were those balls actually shaved Kuribos? Yeah, I don't wanna out anybody, but yeah. The Alt Tyson shoots dead naked Kuribos at people. It's pretty controversial in the Kuriboh community. People aren't happy with him.
The nail that sticks out gets blasted down. Let's see you dodge these dead Kuribos.
That's how Yugi should have defeated Kaiba on top of Duelist Kingdom Castle. Princess King, don't threaten me with a good time. Poison Ivy. Oh, you know what? I should tell you guys. I don't know if I mentioned it the other day. But our good friend, Dr. Rehaminator, who raised a few $100s, I believe, for the Trevor Project. Oh, hang on. There's plot happening.
Wait.
Our good friend Dr. Rehaminator got me Chun-Li on Fortnite, who has one of the biggest butts in Fortnite. So now the only other butt that I need to get in Fortnite is Poison Ivy, who I believe, canonically, has the biggest surface area of butt in the game, as far as I'm aware. Anyway, that's what my brain is going on about.
Wait! Is there a problem, Leon? Reading a sudden distortion in the dimensional boundary around Tsutsujidai.
I thought the dimensional boundary was already distorted.
The previous distortion was holding stable, but
This is bad. This area of space is completely sealed off and I have dialogue for once.
But that means...
we're trapped in this city. So this is what Arcadicia meant.
Where do I find out more about this cannon of butts? Well, I found out about it on Reddit.
Further distortions detected. It's...
Oh, Azzy Fox, they actually did a literal... They layered Elastigirl's model onto the space that I believe Chun-Li inhabits. And no, Elastigirl's butt was slightly smaller. So Chun-Li is where it's at. Chun-Li is where my face is at.
Further distortions detected. It's...
The Questers. Slightly sentient toaster, thank you for the follow. The brave little toaster would be a much drier movie if it was about the slightly sentient toaster. just not a lot of reactions.
The Questers. Watch out, I think Orchidicia's in that one. I can sense her boobies.
It is I, Kybercorp.
Hey, slightly sentient toaster, good to see you, SST.
You're here to put us out of our misery in this sealed space.
I haven't the mercy to make your agony quick. Quite the opposite.
Oh, I was very disappointed, Azzy. I wanted Elastigirl's butt to be... I mean, not that it's not great in the game, but I wanted it to be as beautiful as I remembered it from the movie. That is a very influential butt for a lot of people. I don't know if you understand this, but Elastigirl's butt, they promoted that shot in the trailer for the movie. Like, they knew that that was going to get butts in seats, was looking at that butt.
Quite the opposite. I'm here to witness your futile struggle and your last moments of utter despair. Whee!
You dug your way into another dimension just to taunt us? Jarbungle, do we have word on Mr. Fantastic's butt? I haven't seen it. I hope that thing stretches, though. Princess King, thank you for all the silly butt jokes, LK. It makes me feel better about my big butt. I always thought it was embarrassing, but now I know it's a deadly weapon. You should be proud of your butt, Princess. Yes, absolutely. Brandish that thing like a deadly weapon.
Centuries of rage and revenge have twisted her.
It looks like the Questers are after us alone.
Sean Laraway, you're not wrong. Thank you for the head pat there, El Diablo. Yes, if you head pat me, you will have, it's like touching a butt. You can simulate the experience of touching a butt. Touching multiple butts.
So we just have to take both the Questers and Kaiju at once? In a fight, right?
And even if we win, we'll be trapped here.
Don't worry about that right now. Focus on our problems one at a time. Jabba's right. Let's deal with this. Let's deal with all this first. Yuta.
This is going from bad to worse. Hurry it up, man.
Rock Rulin, how do you know that that isn't always the case? The Kaiju of Gridman are empty vessels that manifest based on the emotions they absorb. Urutoraman Ultimo. You got it in one. Dry Stragger Sickbay.
Well, there are the Questers. What are you commentating for? Get out there and fight!
You don't think we want to? You think we don't want to?
Our power comes from Gridman. I suspect this is because we were originally one being.
Thank you for the head pat, Princess King. The royal head pat.
You were... what?
That's what allows us to combine into full-powered Gridman. And without Yuta, Gridman.
You're helpless, so you're just giving up?
Auntie!
Why don't you get out there and help instead of being judgy? We don't have powers or anything, but you can fight.
Utsumi!
I've had this on my chest since this started getting worse, but... I think I thought being Gridman's ally and seeing everyone fight was fun. Like I'm no different from the Kaiju causing all this destruction or villains who make people suffer. If I could put my own life on the line, then...
No idea what you're talking about. Don't let Gridman die. I'll fight to protect Gridman. He's gonna fight for his duty as Grid Knight. We too must do whatever we can.
Okay, but like what?
I was thinking, what if we tried to contact Yuta's consciousness through junk? If Yuta and Gridman are connected and Gridman and junk are connected, the junk bone's connected to the Gridman, that might work.
It's worth a try, right? Let's do it.
Take care of him, please.
Utsumi, I have to go too. Keep an eye on Yuta.
Go. Where to?
To Akane.
Oh, Sleepy Pepper. Grid Night! Baby Night Night. Yeah, there we go.
What took you so long, Auntie?
We're putting you to work for all the time you missed. That's what I'm here for. I am Grid Knight. I will defeat Gridman, which means I won't let you touch him.
And we got, don't let Grid Knight die. Why is the thing revolving so much? They started off at this angle, and then they flipped us over here now. Maybe I flipped it, I don't know.
I am the Knight.
Oh, you're doing fine. I was in the middle of something, though. Oh. In fact, let me... Oh, is that for real, Ultraman? I didn't realize. I flipped the table. I did? That makes sense. Gridman, ba-dee-da-da-da-do, hero. Ooh. Gridman Sigma? Holy shit.
Here's my hand. Cards on the table. Monster Reborn. I have a Joker of my own to play. Let's see you dodge this.
Evil Sea Monkeys. I wouldn't be surprised to see a light cycle or two show up in this.
Eat this.
Man, that's awesome, Energizer.
Do you have a Cyclone? Monka, here's through. Yo. Blam, blam. Quit hitting yourself. Oh wait, that was me.
Pepper, what was that, buddy? You hear that?
Victory is mine.
These kaiju. What do you do with them? Mr. Pepper. Skeeky Badoo. Let's see, launch. Let's bring Excellent out. Let's have them do their thing together. And they're a married couple, so they can do their thing together as much as they like. See? Let's do the Rampage Ghost for no good reason.
Heya! How's about we do this? Okay, time for those wild and crazy ghosts to start their rampage. I watched Saturday Night Live.
Don't let them get a read on us. Change up the pattern.
Hey, over here.
Distracted, huh? I know, she's hot.
Ready to play catch?
Let's roll it back, Excellent.
Right back at you, Kyosuke. Badoink.
Eat this. Have some of this too. Time to end this.
Roger. Ready, set.
Go!
Mechagolas is based on Mechagodzilla and an Ultra Kaiju called King Joe and Gabora. Oh, I know Gabora.
This is our...
Trump card. Correction. The fireworks of love.
That Gulgalas doesn't know shit about love. Nice one, excellent.
Excellent.
Diddly-diddly-diddly. And one more for good measure. We love seeing these guys together.
Let's start with whoever's closest.
And we're just gonna skip it. Level 100 for Kyosuke. I was hoping to level him up a bit. Oh, and he's still going. I didn't think that he had this in him, but he has it. You're not gonna kill him like that, I guess. Who? I guess we're not gonna kill him. That's okay. We'll do damage.
Alt and I live in this range.
Well, it's my birthday month. It's February, so you gotta wait another, like, 8 months or so.
Let's see you dodge this. We're not done yet. Eat this.
Look at them bullets. Look at them bullets.
Bunker, pierce through. Go.
Blam, 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 blam. Unnecessary.
Victory is mine.
Oh, it's not, though.
Victory is almost mine.
Haber. Oh, he's coming. Yeah, there's the Gabora. The Gabora. I love him in Shin Ultraman.
This thing's not exactly quick on its feet.
He's still going. Nice. You can't stop him from doing things. I guess you can. Never mind. Ha-hee-ha-hoo. Alright, go on then, Grid Knight, since you're here. And you didn't get any of the bonuses from the supporters. So we might be struggling a bit with you, but it's gonna be okay. Naito, Caliber, Endo. Sleepy butt.
I, Grid Knight, will be your opponent. Use me. Naito, Caliber, Endo.
Oh, Babber. Look at them numbers.
You pile bunkered my balls, you asshole.
Just be glad I didn't pile bunker your asshole. Alright, Grid Knight, good job. You did your thing. Well, let's bring out Urutorama. Where you going, big guy? You heading out? This right here? Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's right. Okay, I understand now. What about my birthday in Kuriboh form? I don't know when my Kuri birthday is. I'm gonna just pretend it's the same as my human one, February. July for the Kuriboh. Is that right? I guess it could be. Let's... Hang on. Limiter release. See ya. You got this. Alright. We're gonna make the money. What are we doing? What are we doing? Urutoraman, that's right. Do we need limiter release? Go for you?
Bigger doesn't always mean better. That's why you only get 2 seasons on Netflix. Go! Netflix Beam!
Another kaiju cancelled before his time.
Shuach!
Urutoraman Z. What you get? It's from Mom. Oh. Oh, that's cute.
hard-boiled.
Like I'd ever lose to a drone. I'm disengaging my limiter. I'll just say sorry in advance. Gomena Sai! Now fly! Gomena, fly!
He got 3? Who got 3? What was I talking about? Who got what? Oh, seasons. Oh, Ultraman. Yeah. But Netflix generally don't give them more than 2. Gomena, bye.
If we keep this up, we should stay on top of this.
I love the Guyver.
I strongly doubt defeating the kaiju and questers will bring an end to this.
What will bring an end to this is confronting the mastermind that's been manipulating her.
It would seem that despite joining forces with us, the questers are having some difficulty. Akane, they are despoiling your paradise as we speak.
I can see that, damn it.
Perhaps it's time.
Everybody's got things to do, and all I can do is be here by Yuta's side.
And that's it. I'll see ya.
Yuta. Yuta! I'm huge!
Gridman, where am I?
Within yourself, Yuta. As they further optimize junk, I grow ever closer to my true self. Once your junk has been optimized, I will be complete.
What are you doing inside me, Gridman?
Why are you in me, Yuta?
Because
Because you are me.
Gridman is me? That's why I couldn't remember anything. Because I'm not Yuta. I'm Gridman within Yuta. Why am I within Yuta?
Because he alone, out of everyone in Akane Shinjo's world.
Hey, Mama, that's not yours. Mama. I gotta yell at Mama Za. Oh, he's got different eyes.
Yuta, you're awake. I'm sorry, Utsumi. I never had amnesia. I never had any memories to begin with. Huh? What does that mean? I'm actually Gridman in Yuta's body. What? So the guy I've been hanging out with is Gridman, who just thought he was Yuta the whole time? Yeah. The real Yuta is still asleep, and he'll stay that way until I leave. But I still have work left to do. What? What are you gonna do to Yuta? What are you making his body do? He's already been stabbed by Akane Shinjo. That's right. Shinjo had no choice but to stab me.
Okay.
She has trapped herself so tightly in her own world that there was nothing else she could do. It was stabbing or who knows? Her only option was to stab. That's why I have to do what only I can do, what I must do. Don't do it, Gridman! You're going to kill Yuta! I'm sorry, Utsumi. I must do this. This isn't you. Perhaps. I am, after all, Gridman, the hyper agent.
Bean, does your Kuriboh avatar detect your every movement? I mean, it's only looking at my face, so I can move around. I can move the lower half of my body like crazy, and no, it's not moving. But my face moves. Yeah, it detects that. It's not like fully 3D rendered though, so it's not like I'm gonna be doing like a lot of elaborate things.
Akane! What are you doing here?
Looking for you, Akane.
It's about Hibiki, isn't it? This wouldn't have happened if you just killed me, you know.
Why? Why are you always like this, Akane?
It's all I know. You think I'm a stupid god, don't you?
Akane?
You escaped this world and should have stayed escaped. You don't have any reason to care about me anymore.
Of course I do. What are you saying? I may not be a god like you, but I still think of you as my friend.
That's because I programmed you to. I put our whole friendship into your head.
Maybe you did it first, but now I'm living my life the way I've chosen to. I'm your friend, Akane. That's all the purpose I need. What am I to you, Akane?
Hang on, I just noticed I'm getting lots of messages. And I don't know if it's to me or to a community that I'm in. Okay, it's to a group. Okay. Okay. It's not to me, it's to people generally.
That's all the purpose I need. What am I to you, Akane?
Goodness me, Akane. Now is no time to lose sight of what's really important in your world.
The alien!
Come, Akane. I really do need you.
I can't make you any more kaiju.
What series is this? This is SSSS Gridman Alternate Wolf 9. I highly recommend it. It's very good.
Do you think that's what I need you for? You can simply become a kaiju.
What?
A kaiju?
How do you do Serenity's voice?
I mean, I kinda just pinch my throat a little bit. That's what I think I'm doing. I couldn't tell you the exact technicality of it, but
When I'm talking like this, I've got sort of my throat more open.
and I sort of squeeze everything real tight and just make myself sound all small and oh my god! It's basically Stitch. If you can do Stitch, you can do Akane or Serenity. A kaiju?
Instance app reaction.
No!
Are you ready?
Another kaiju.
It's huge. What is that, the queen or something?
Akane turned into a kaiju.
An interesting property. Those who can make kaiju are, in turn, kaiju themselves.
You?
Hello. Who are you again?
I'm Akane's friend.
Friend? Buck. Fascinating. An artificial human created by Akane's kaiju. A replicompoid. Ow.
Draco Productions. Thank you so much. For the raid, you were playing Schedule 1. Definitely a game I'd like to try out at some point. Thank you so much for the raid, Draco. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. We're playing some Super Robot Wars 30, and we're in the climactic Chapter 9 mission. We're getting toward the end slowly.
You're simply toys created for Akane's benefit.
It's going all right so far, Draco. Thank you. You improved it quite a bit by raiding me. Thank you.
An artifice that thinks itself human, and the god of that artifice and its friends. What a tragedy!
I need to check it out, Draco.
Whether it's a tragedy is up to us.
Then, as her friend, tell me your thoughts on this world, this tiny little city and its languishing husk of a god.
Is that what you think of Akane?
She's always been like that. She hasn't changed one bit. It's what I like about her.
Thank you, Draco. You're very kind. Gosh.
We'll change her.
That's right, Rika.
Hibiki, you're awake.
It's been some time, yes, Yuta Hibiki. I'm glad to see you well.
Sorry, but I'm Gridman now.
Huh?
Come on, Rika. They're waiting for us.
Ah. This thing is a beast.
It seems as if this kaiju simply wants to destroy everything.
That kaiju is Akane Shinjo.
Akane Shinjo, the creator of this city?
That's right.
You're awake, Yuta?
Actually, he's Gridman.
You're Gridman, Yuta!
Utsumi, what is this? What's going on?
I am Gridman, and I am Yuta.
And I will fight to protect this world and save that girl's soul. Gridman. Yuta is Gridman and he is in the mission. Watch it on Netflix. It's Yuta. It's about time, Gridman. I need all of your help. Akane Shinjo is trapped inside that kaiju.
Yuta means brave, so it'd be brave man. Oh, brave man, bravey Dan.
Isn't she a god? Miss Katajita. Sounds like a long story, but all we need to do is stop that thing, right? And then I'll take it from there.
That's the plan. All units back up Gridman and Grid Knight and focus on that giant kaiju.
Here I come, Akane Shinjo.
We're going to save you.
We still got Brown Quest. You gotta destroy Zega.
Zega!
Gridman's original name was supposed to be Big Man. Alright, Big Man. That's amazing. We still have 27 units left. Let's keep fighting these questers and kaijus. Gridman or Grid Knight needs to defeat Akane Kaiju. Okay.
Have you ever heard of Isumbochi? I am Ultraman. Man. Go, Netflix B.
Netflix.
Netflix. Ra-da-da-da-da. Get those questers, Ultraman.
Well, I met this lady and she told me quite a story. Said I love her forevermore.
It's the other way around.
Well, I met this lady and I told her quite a story. Said I love her forevermore. But the problem is I tell the same old story to every girl that walks through the door. This is the slickster talking at ya, honey. Yeah. Again, have you ever heard of Isumboshi? Connector attached. Go!
Netflix.
Get Netflixed. Time to update my queue.
Paratrooper Wolfie observes the battle from afar. Damn, I love a good mech fight. Hell yeah. Everybody imagine Paratrooper watching in the distance. Man. Oh, we're on the final base game chapter, so chapter 10, chapter 9. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought we were in chapter 9. Wait. The final base game chapter. Oh, we're headed toward the end. Is that right? Ooh. Of the base game. Ooh. I can't help but be excited. That's why I go, ooh. You know? Yeah? Bong, 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 bong. Yeah? Bong, 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 bong. Yeah? You know what I'm doing?
Size doesn't matter to Netflix. Connector attached. We'll cancel you no matter how big you are.
It's very hard to spoil a Super Robot Wars games as it has so many parts, especially Z3. Why Z3? Is it just so much stuff? Ultraman! Hey, who's eating that food? Oh, that's Tilly. That's okay. She's good. Sorry, I'm paranoid because I saw Mozzarella eating the dog food before, and I didn't want that to keep happening, ideally. 3 stages left, then on to the expansion story. 3 stages left! What? We're that close? Holy fuck, are we really? Sega's design takes inspiration from a monster from the series that succeeded the OG Gridman Gathanothor from Ultraman Tiga. Oh shit, we're that close to the end? I'm so excited, guys. I did not realize how close to the end we were, and we are close. Excited. Do the final mission as its own stream. Okay. Okay.
Go!
Is that the one we were fighting a few streams back? Tails Saga, is that the Advent one? Shuach! I'm hyped too, Jar. I didn't clock it that we were that close. Ha 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 ha. Ultraman, getting some licks in here. He's getting his kicks on Route 66 here. The combat animations are so good, Slightly Sentient Toaster. I'm sorry for skipping them sometimes, but there was a time when I started the game that I was like, I will never skip the attacks, but it got to a point where the missions got so long, it kind of became necessary. But yeah, I love the animations. The animations are honestly what sold me on the game, and they have never disappointed. I can't think of a single, like, animation, you know? Even the small attacks are like, whoa, that's cool. Don't know if you have her, but Anocilus II is the daughter of the monster of the same name from the OG series. I don't know what we're talking about. Ja, I only beat the game a few nights ago. I decided since I started a year ago I should try to complete it before LK does. That's valid. I'm proud of you for doing that. Way to go. Hell yeah, Slightly Sentient. The animations are so good. Oh, the little kaiju girl. Right, I do remember. The stinky one. I do remember her being in it. Oh, Tilly. Yes, I do remember you saying that, Varshio. You plan that for the base game or the expansion stages, which the DLC series don't get their own vocal OSTs anyhow. I thought we were doing it for the final stage proper, right? Like the final mission in the main story to be like a sort of farewell to everybody, or... Hello, Tilly. I forget what we said we were doing, but I like that idea. I just don't have the actual I don't have that DLC. Well, that sucks. Hang on. Is there a way to... Yeah. Bure dase? Hey, Tricky Hero, thank you again for the follow, and it's good to see you in the chat. Eat this! Both are the main story. The final stage of the base legit segues directly into the part 2, even without the expansion, like it was a stepping stone. Both? The base game or the expansion stages? Oh, so the expansion stages aren't DLC? Or am I confused? I am confused. I should get it, Spriggs. I'll be honest, I would struggle to justify spending the money right now. Marin would probably be a bit frustrated if I was like, yeah, I spent money on getting some songs for one mission. And I wouldn't blame them. Are we just out of energy? What's going on? Yes, okay. That's okay, we can resupply you. I would struggle to justify buying songs, unfortunately.
I fight to protect people and cancel TV shows. This means I'm going to beat you no matter what. Whoa! Whoa! I'm going crazy. Now it's over.
And now it's over. The catchphrase of Netflix.
This is the power of Netflix, Ultraman.
He's still going. What is going on here? I guess this is gonna be it, though. Skip. There we go. Actually, go over here. There we go. Ultraman getting to 126. I did not see that happening in this game. But he did. Oh, we're getting, who is that? I can't tell which of the various Magingers that was. I think it was regular Magingers that though. Alright, we got Gridman on the field. Not sure, that's why I suggest getting them for the last 2 to 3 of the expansion so you can use every song safely. Longer stream. I guess I'm gonna have to understand what the structure of what you're talking about is, because based on what I've heard in this conversation, and correct me if I'm wrong, the final stage is so long it should be its own stream, and then there's more missions. So you're suggesting do those two separately and then have the songs for the second part? I don't quite understand. Sorry. I know that's on me. Okay, 7. Maybe you could just use the custom BGM if he wants to get fancy. Well, what we were thinking about was, like, as a goodbye to all the characters, we could get the exclusive, the special song DLC, just to be like sort of a, and this is them in their, you know, their real element. You can hear their music playing, and then we're saying goodbye to them. I don't know. It was mostly just like a fun idea.
If I don't approve of you, you're dead. Simple as that. I'll cut you down. Hacha. Humph. I've no mercy for anyone. Especially not that guy. $92. Hey hoo, hey hoo. The song DLC is really nice, expensive, but worth it for a mecha nut like me. Well, I do love the mecha nuts. You guys have been a real help playing the game, and also some very good company, so it was gonna be sort of a fun little ending where we got to hear everybody's anthem playing. And I do like the idea. I just don't know if I have them on eyes. AI-driven weapons? Interesting. All you deserve is elimination. Too slow.
6 story stages and 13 side stages, okay.
Now be gone. You brought this on yourself.
Ultraman Ace is called the Guillotine Prince because of his tendency to behead his foes, much more than Ultra 7.
Guillotine Man.
We do love the guillotine. I'm gonna skip. Did anyone else grow up in England like me, and did you ever have those soft, fluffy crisps called skips that kind of like dissolve on your tongue if you leave them there? Does anyone remember these? Would you stop making me think of Only Fools and Horses? Lovely jubbly. Thank you, Elisa, for Ore Sanjoing. Good to see you. Yes, Slightly Sentient Toaster. You know what I'm talking about. Do they still make those? Skips ads were rad. Oh, I don't remember the Skips ads, but I'll believe you. It was a weird taste. Well, interestingly, I had some chicken last night that had some sort of flavoring that made it taste like Skips. Not that was, they weren't pitching it as Skips chicken, but it tasted like Skips to me. I was so surprised. Hey, Luma, good to see you. It's Butts Day. Oh, every day is Butts Day in my house. Thank you for the hydration. I am a thirsty butt boy. Curry butt boy. Thank you for the hydration, Luma. You know me and them butts. Take care, Stephanie. Great seeing you. I hope that packing up goes well. Have a nice trip home. Have a nice relax after.
This song has gone multi-platinum.
All right, he's gonna do it. Skips are still a thing. Oh, wow. I've got to have some skips next time I go back to England.
I'm assuming you're prepared for the worst. I'll cut you down.
Long distance slash. Like a child peeing on the toilet from a distance, that was a long distance slash. It was a tad fizzy. It's true. Yes, they were like fizzy. I remember as a kid just having one skip at a time and just being like, holding my mouth open and being like, ah, weird. Treat yourself to some skips. He's gonna keep going, this guy. So many kaiju getting taken down by 7. Not even trying to be this dominant, but he's doing it.
A knife!
Oh shit. Ah well, it's okay. He had done enough. He's done plenty. Elisa, speaking of butts, hell yeah. I always thought Bakura and Kaiba have skinny butts. Mr. Kaiba, Mr. Bakura, sir.
Yeah, what? Is it true that both of you have skinny butts? Yes. I sold my butt. I was like, I can have an impressive dumper or I can be rich. And I made my choice. And I am English, and in England, our butts are as flat as our mountains. We don't have none of them. Our anacondas don't want none unless you brought tea and biscuits, son.
Did he do the multi-attack thing? He can't do the multi-attack, well that's alright. He's gonna be fine. How many characters are in this game? Tricky? That's a big question.
Are we sure this kaiju is alive? You're ace in the hole, eh? There's the card you keep up your sleeve. That's what makes it an ace, you big twat.
Tell you God, I know, but who is this Biscuits? That's Tristan's name in some dubs. I'm Biscuits. Does England not have mountains? I mean, we have hills. We kind of have mountains, like, do we? I guess. But nothing impressive. I say we. I haven't lived there in a long time. And when I did, we didn't see any mountains. Mountain adjacent hills, yes. Hilly mountains. Mountainous-ish. Alright, let's bring out Nero. Let's get that, let's get our Eldora Soul on. Hell yeah, Azzy.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give them a little demonstration, Nero.
Here's a taste of what Eldora Soul's cooking.
Is cooking.
Behold, this is our devastating bipedal walking Eldora Catarata.
It ain't over yet.
That's it, Eldora attacked.
He blew up. Anonymous B. That anonymous bitch. Eldora Soul. Good job, Eldora Soul. You did it. You did one thing. All right, let's bring out Majin Gazetto there. Let's go with a full volley. Whoa! Lend me your strength, Majin Gazetto! Fire, fire, fire till there's nothing left. Everything. Shoot everything. Nanashi B is terrifying because it represents the darkest emotions of anger and madness of Akane's heart. Zega is all the pain and anguish unleashed. Oh man. She's going through some stuff. Some kaiju therapy. Ha cha ha. Let's go with Majinga Blade.
Majinga Blade. Cha.
Simple. Simples. Well, I'm proud of you for making that effort there, Ja. let me see. We got 7 units left. And there's nobody left on there. Is there not? I guess we used everybody on the dry stragger. I mean, I'll be honest, England doesn't know much about Texas. Let's go with these old guys. Yeah, do the thing with the thing. He's got things with the thing. He's gonna do things. Who's this? Oh, it's the protagonist, right? Who is that? Oh yeah, protag.
Return.
Oh, do I think I can do a Stewie Griffin?
I can't really do a very good Stewie Griffin, no. Is that out of my voice range?
It always kind of just ends up sounding like, it's my attempt. Victory's mine.
It's not very good. It sounds a little too Tristan-y. All of my nasally voices sound like that. Not quite there. Didn't get all of it. I sound like Stewie from Family Guy. Well, I guess I might, then. It really depends on what you think. I don't think any of my voices are particularly good. But, you know, everybody is their own worst critic, and I amplify that as much as anybody.
Bam, 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 bam. Doo. A Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Go with the get a tomahawk for now. Build up to the big boys.
Let's kill some kaiju, Getter. Get a tomahawk. You're mine.
Kaboom.
Kaboom, kaboom. Wa-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let's keep going. Get a 1 or get a 2? Alright, let's get a beam.
I'm ready to fight. Bring it on.
The Geta Rays melt dinosaurs like acid because it's sentient and doesn't like them. It's amazing. It doesn't like them. I want to show you guys something really quickly. Okay, so this is embarrassing on my part. Because I don't know about you guys, but I haven't watched a Jurassic Park movie in a while. I haven't watched like the last 3 Jurassic World movies, or however many there's been. I haven't watched like the last 2. I say that. I think I've had them on TV, but I was not. I didn't consume. I didn't like retain any information from them. But I knew there was a new Jurassic World movie coming out, like a one with Scarlett Johansson. And I was like, oh, I don't know anything about that, but I bet it's gonna be probably as not interesting as the others that I've seen. And then I was on YouTube, and let me get you this clip because I honestly thought that this was for the new Jurassic World movie. Ignore that. This isn't exactly true. Geta melts the dinosaur empire because they legit cannot evolve anymore. So in trying to evolve them, they decay and die because there is no future for dinosaur kind genetically. Oh, I guess that makes more sense. But yeah, let me show you guys this thing that I saw. Because I was watching this last night thinking, wow, the new Jurassic Park movie looks bad. But it was not from the Jurassic Park movie. Here we go. Okay. So this is not a clip from Jurassic World. This is from the Jurassic Games Extinction official raptor chase clip. So I saw the thumbnail and didn't clock that it wasn't from Jurassic World. So just watch this and imagine my bewilderment. At that point where it said virus detected, that I was like, is this from Jurassic World or is this some other thing that I don't know what it is? And it turned out, yeah, it was some other thing that I don't know what it is. But yeah, can you imagine if they just suddenly had like hover jet bikes? I think that would be really funny. Cyber raptors. Wasn't that wild? I was baffled. Especially when I thought it was part of a big budget blockbuster movie. And it definitely is not that. Okay, hang on. Are they on the forest moon of Endor? That definitely is the vibe they're going for, right? They were definitely going for that Endor bike chase vibe. That, I do remember that. Let's kill some kaiju, Getter. Stay where you are. That's the wild thing, Ultraman. I don't know how I was so fooled. Those movies should look terrible, and it doesn't look good. But it, for a moment, had me fooled. Mon Maniac 112, thank you for the Ore Sanjo there. Elisa, suddenly card games on motorcycles doesn't seem so ridiculous. Dinosaurs on motorcycles, or dinosaurs versus motorcycles. Evil Sea Monkey sent you a whisper of something that made me laugh. LK, feel free to check when you have the time. I will. I do appreciate it. Elisa, do you think AI is going to take over the world of art? I mean, that's a big question with a lot of nuance that it's, you know, I don't want to say that I think that that's going to happen. I think that it's a danger. I think that it is something that could potentially happen, and I think that everybody should be doing everything they can to prevent that from happening. At the same time, I recognize that, you know, people, when they say you can't put the genie back in the bottle, they have a point. At the same time, I still think that there is an obligation to retain the humanity and the heart of art that just would be lost if AI was, you know, the thing people were using to create it. The main source of artistic creation shouldn't come from ones and zeros. It should come from people and their ideas and ambitions and dreams, and that's why we look to art as a source of inspiration. So I'd rather it didn't. I have a great fear that it will. Having said that, Elisa, I genuinely don't think, based on the way people are reacting, that it will be able to completely dominate the world of art. I think that, much like NFTs, you will see resistance and you will see people second-guessing it, and you will see businesses choosing not to do it because of customer response. So I don't think it's going to entirely consume art. I do think that there is a risk. I do think that there is a fear of that, and I think people should be doing everything they can to not allow that. That's my feeling. And I'm proud of you for trying to work on your own books, Elisa. That's really great.
These creatures are like us? I'll finish this. Get a beam!
Kill that banana man.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Look at that wrinkly boy. Oh, Ryutaro's. Get down. See, AI could never create something like Ryutaro's. Prometheus 700 BC, thank you for the Ryuta dance there. We got 3 units left. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's awesome, Elisa.
Here they come, Ryoma. I don't need you to tell me. Stay where you are. Punch! Have some of this! Yeah.
Alrighty. And we keep on going. I'm gonna skip though. And now we just have this one. Was it Zega? Let's save. The Geta rays are so potent that enough exposure to them can turn a machine into some sort of organic abomination. Look no further than the Geta Dragon unit. It's not supposed to work like that. Interesting. I don't know why I did multi-action. We're not going to kill it. But you never know. You never know. Alright. Stone of Sunshine.
I'm going to end this.
Alright, we need Gridman or Grid Knight to defeat her. Right?
Our 3 hearts beat together as one.
Stoner Sunshine! I'm sorry you even have to worry about slightly sentient, but I'm proud of you for taking steps to protect your art. Whoa, look at that thing. That thing's crazy. All right. Zega! I don't like that it gets kind of pixelated when you zoom in a little bit, but I get it. Gridman or Grid Knight must defeat Zega. Gotcha, gotcha. I will. Really, really, really want a Zega Zeg? Ah.
Then why didn't you dodge?
Alright. Piccolo. Picking a fight, Piccolo. Alright, Gridman. We need you to do the job. We got Zeal as well, just in case we can't do it first off, but I think we're going to be okay. This song has got multi-platinum. It's going to be okay, everybody. Grid full power finish should do the job. And I don't see any issue with it.
Hang on, Shinjo. We will save you, I swear. By murdering you. Because I'm a hyper agent, and because we're the Gridman Alliance. I'll do it. I'm going to save you. Everybody's power is spiking like crazy.
Let's see how they like this!
Full power charge. Griddo. Full power finish.
Eliezer, I mean, I guess I'd have to confront that when the option arose, because I don't really know how that works. My concern is more Gen AI. I don't know how Gen AI would work with a dishwasher or washing machine. Because, you know, AI inherently by itself is not the problem, really, ultimately. So I don't know how those work. I don't know how... I guess I would have to look at the example and see what specifically was being done there. And now, ultimately, it's hard for me to comment on a hypothetical.
You won't get away. I used to be a kaiju, so now that you're one as well, I'm the one who can save you. I'm coming for you, Akane Shinjo.
Oh, okay.
Akane Shinjo!
Auntie.
If you want out of there, get yourself to move.
I came to rescue you, and by rescue you I meant I showed up to say, hey, move.
No, that's effort. Besides, I can't face Rika or the others now.
Is that really what you want? To stop thinking for yourself and do whatever you are told? Then you really are a kaiju.
Big talk for someone who just grew a heart. You're such a failure.
Yeah, I am. Your failure that you made. Now come with me.
Ugh.
Akane!
Akane Shinjo is fine.
That's.
Akane!
Oh god. Auntie. Auntie. It seems removing your eye was not sufficient punishment for you. Now then, Akane, there is one more job I need you to do for me.
Oh, he's here.
This is magnificent, Akane! You said you couldn't make any more kaiju, and yet you still had all these powerful emotions locked up inside you! Alexis Carib, you absorbed Akane Shinjo and grew into a giant?
That's Alexis Carib? He certainly looks every bit the part of the evil mastermind.
Makes our jobs easier if the boss comes to us.
This all ends if we beat him, right?
This battle, perhaps, but you will never escape this enclosed space. Regardless, we cannot allow you to carry on with your schemes. Yes, yes, be a model hyper agent as always.
You won't be acting smug much longer. I'll make you pay for what you've done and for your Netflix subscription.
Ah, but today is my lucky day. Not only do I get to destroy a hyper agent, but I also get to obliterate the giants of light.
You know about Urutora Man? You've seen Netflix?
Oh, absolutely. And I find you all quite unpleasant, I assure you. Let us begin, Gridman, Ultraman, Kybercorp. This is your true battle. We'll see if the lot of you can fill my void as well as Akane did.
Alexis Carib. We're fighting him. Hot damn. Alright, we've got a few units available. We still got Gridman. We also got Geta. And we've also got, hey, Eagle. Can you make it over there at all?
Mighty Eagle.
I don't think you're gonna make it. It's okay, though. No, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Eagle can't take flight. No, Eagle is grounded. The Eagle has landed. And can't get up. I've landed, and I can't get up. Let's go with Huckabee, actually. I want to see if the protagonist has any dialogue with Alexis Carib. Let's find out.
I think it's time for you to take your leave.
Oh, that Ultraman show was a Netflix, produced by Netflix, technically.
Be gone with you.
Oh, he got the first move. To complete the secret, Gridman needs to defeat Alexis Carib. Oh, okay. I better be careful.
Struggle as you will, this is always what happens.
Yeah, his animations are fucking awesome.
Nice feint. Definitely filing that one away. Time to pull that stupid cape of yours over your head. There's no getting up from this.
Time to pull that stupid cape over your head.
All according to Keikaku. Now suck my Keika dick!
Oh, one little chunk.
That's about what I expected.
Big fan of this Alexis Carib sprite. Let's do some Geta. Doing things, Geta. Edge Yu-Gi-Oh! Been watching The Incredibles. What did he say? Was he just talking about Elastigirl's butt like I do all the time? Can't blame him. Do a Stone of Sunshine on this guy's ass. Yeah, Ultraman. I'm gonna save just in case, because I don't want to fuck this out. You don't want Ultimo... You don't want to hit him with a Stone of Sunshine? Is that because he might die, or... Why don't we want the Stone of Sunshine? Surely it'll just reduce his health. He has so much health. He has so much health. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, Varshio.
Let me deal with this one, Varshio. Our three hearts beat together as one. It's time to end this. Stoner Sunshine!
The name is funny.
Oh, it's the Stone of Sunshine coming right for me.
Another chunk. We got 2 chunks.
It won't work no matter how many times you try. Huh. Fighting super robots is rather back-breaking work. Here's a present for you. Go on, don't be shy. Take it!
Oh. Just a big old fireball.
You'll need about 100 of those to stop me.
Probably would. Wouldn't even do it.
Oh, well, this won't do it all.
Oh. Okay.
He's regenerating all the damage we're dealing.
We've never seen self-healing like this before. Stunned, are you? I am what you would call immortal. My life is infinite, and thanks to that, there is a void within me.
You're immortal, huh?
I see at least one among you might actually grasp the deterioration and loneliness I've lived with. But most humans could never fathom the true depths of the emptiness within me.
I'm Gridman.
Only the emotions of those like Akane can fill the hole in my heart.
And that's why you came for her?
Dear me, no, she came to me.
What?
Unfortunately, you weren't able to fill the void in my heart either. Gridman, your end will come sooner or later. Allow me to hasten the process. No. Red stuff. Go! Go! Go!
Gridman, what the fuck? Gridman! Our hero.
Lost!
Farewell, Hyper Agent. It seems I win again. Let this dimensional crevasse be your grave. In the beginning, this world was a formless void. By Akane's kaiju was it made her ideal city, and by them was it ended.
What purpose was all this for?
She didn't have full control over the anomalies and the chaotic lives of her creations. That's why she needed the kaiju.
She was trying to use the kaiju to keep things perfect for her.
And my heart fed on that endless cycle.
Something wrong, Hayato? I think I recognize this guy.
What?
Dr. Saotome had data from other virtual worlds. Several of those worlds were destroyed by interference from someone before the catastrophe could reach them.
And you're saying this is the guy responsible? Perhaps it was me, or perhaps it was my brethren. As far as we're concerned, there's little difference between the virtual and the real. The only point of distinction for me is whether something can fill the void inside me. You manipulated her just to satisfy your own hunger? I suppose that would be an accurate summary.
You monster!
You are utterly without hope. Gridman has fallen, starring Channing Tatum.
We're not done yet.
Izuru Hitachi, yes. Your denial is understandable, but unfortunately, this is cold, hard reality.
Maybe. But a hero will always rise no matter what. I believe in Gridman and Yuta. Yeah, a real hero will never fall. Gridman will return because he's a true hero. And he'll crush your evil schemes.
Yes, give me your rage and hate, you beings of finite life. Your emotions bring me the ultimate joy.
Dry Stragger in front of Junk.
Yuta, I mean Gridman. I'm both Gridman and Yuta Hibiki. You may continue calling this body Yuta.
Hey, Red Spade.
We're chillin'. Are you the real Yuta? He is waking up. I think Yuta Hibiki and Gridman are both inhabiting this body together.
Dry Stragger in front of Facebook. Playing Farmville.
Hibiki, can we save Akane from that thing?
I'll need all of your help, especially yours, Utsumi and Rika. I'm not like everyone else. I'm just a normal guy. There's nothing I could do.
Now you're just normal the one time we actually need you? What happened to the Gridman Alliance?
I don't do any fighting, and you're the one who owns junk. I mean it, Utsumi. I need the aid of all of you. But
Look, Utsumi, what are you to Hibiki?
what am I? I'm Yuta's friend.
Well, your friend is asking you to help him.
Help. That's right.
It's time for us to be one once more.
Hell yeah, let's sock that monster a juicy one.
Not the time for complaining, right? It's finally time. All the Neon Genesis Junior High School students have acceptors now. Yep. We'll unite our hearts through our acceptors. All of us together.
Ah, they've got 'em, they've got the toys.
Access Flash.
Access code Gridman.
Come on, Gridman, what's the holdup? Isn't a hero supposed to arrive in the nick of time? Gridman!
Gridman! Baby Dan Dan!
Gridman! Baby Dan Dan! There he is! Yuta! Gridman!
Oh, I see. Gridman and Masaki share a VA. That's why he's the one being like, ah.
So you've risen from the dead, Gridman. But you, with your finite life, cannot possibly overcome my infinite life. What you possess is not life at all. Utsumi, Rika, enter this battle code. Access code. Gridman! What is that meant to be? My power is not to defeat. My true power is to play this fucking kick-ass song. Is... Here it is. The infinite power of a finite life.
Ga ga goo, ga gee goo.
Infinite life. That isn't life at all.
Oh!
Spark a beam!
Oh my fucking god. Gridman.
I'm not done yet. Kripo beam!
Oh, so he defeats him anyway. So was that... Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up? Because he didn't technically attack him for the end there. Did I fuck it up? Okay.
Shinjo!
Shinjo!
Akane, come out of there!
I can't move. Here I am trapped in the closet.
You'll be fine, you're not alone.
People aren't omnipotent. That's why we help each other. If you open up, Shinjo, this city could get a lot bigger. Not just this place. Your whole world.
I can't handle a big world, even with this cool song.
Then let us support you. Trust us. That's what friends are for. Ah, of course I have the Teo voice.
Friends?
Friendship is the fucking best. Friends are great. Friends are cool. Friendship. Why don't you make some friends with your friends? Making those friends friendship. You're gonna make so many friends, 'cause I'm your friend. Yeah,
Yeah, I have friends. You're all?
your friends. Mina. Nakama. We got the friendship now.
What is this? The dimensional distortions of Ore Sanjo?
Hey, some nameless punk, thank you for the Ore Sanjo, and thank you for the hydration. Nameless, thank you.
What is this? The dimensional distortions are being repelled. Is that Gridman's power? The Fixer Beam is the power to repair this world, and the power to save the soul of its creator, Akane Shinjo. I can now use the Grid Fixer Beam to save my allies as well.
He did it. I knew Gridman would pull through. Izuru. I never gave up hope. I knew Gridman would help us through this. Because Gridman is a hero. That's right. But I'm not the only hero. A hero is anyone who stands up against evil. So, I'm... and I.
Grid Fixer Beam. Oh, sweet.
Everyone in the Kaiba Corp is a hero! Even Char.
You fixed Akane Shinjo's heart? That's impossible! Not just hers, eh? We believe in the possibility within all humans. And what good will that do you?
He can still fight?
But even if he is immortal, he's no longer invincible.
Right! Now that Akane Shinjo separated from him, there's no need to hold back!
And the surrounding dimensional boundaries are stable. This city exists in the real world.
So all we have to do now is beat him.
And then it's time for happily ever after.
Your game is up. Prepare yourself, villain.
You still can't defeat me, Gridman. Nor you, Man, or the Kaiba Corp. What happened to your confidence, boss man? Now that he's backed into a corner, he's showing his true colors. Silence! All of you be silent! Let's finish this, Alexis Karib. I fight for all the worlds. That is the mission of the Kaiba Corp and of a hyper agent.
We got Blue Quest. Denko Chojin. Gridman. Baby QQ. Baby babe Q. Baby. Baby, 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 babe. Is he gonna kill him? What am I doing? Fly, bada boopy doo, scoopy doopy. Hey, E-Man, hope you're doing well. Gridman. Don't be touching us all. Grid Fixer Beam. Grid Fixer Beam will expend all of Gridman's EN to fully restore. Oh. Oh, okay. No. Only night and day. I'll do it. Here we go. Gridman, the Hyper Agent. It's not going to kill him. So let's hold off. I know I've got Zeal on. Gridman. We got things to do, shooting guys with our grid beams. We love to shoot guys with our grid beams. Grid beams, grid beams.
Alexis Carib, you're about to find out what bravery is capable of.
Fascinating. Your utter lack of prudence and self-awareness is truly a saga for the ages. Allow me to honor you with the experience of having your bravery crushed beneath my heel.
Not a chance! My bravery will never yield to your darkness!
Now you'll pay. Count on it. Now you'll learn. Eyeball. Rah! Rah! Kick. Be gone. Be gone.
Oh no. Man, he really got us.
59 points of damage.
That might have connected, but I wouldn't call it a hit. Stop laughing. I'll show you my courage. The power to overcome any obstacle. Yeah!
Let's go, guy. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Hell and heaven!
And man, I feel go guy gar.
Vita!
Grab that shit.
Don't let it go to your head. I still have yet to use even half of my full power. Time to finish this. Yeah! Grido!
Man, it looks good.
Spark Beam!
Beam, beam, bang. Love it.
Grido! Beam! Now!
Shit, man. He's tough.
Gridman, you won't get away with this!
Yeah, that Hyper Agent attack with the Goldion hammer theme, it was so cool and dramatic. Having him come out of the ground like a dun dun da da. Okay, we got a bunch of heroes. Here we go. I'll be your hero. Hero. We have the Super EM spin for you. Ba-ba-da-bum.
Come on, you evildoer! Once you're out of the picture, this'll all be over, huh?
Indeed, I may appear to be evil from your limited perspective. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. And in your world, it seems evil is always defeated by justice. But I suppose we'll find out.
Well, you're sure about to find out, up close and personal, huh?
What's a guilty pleasure?
Something you shouldn't like, but like anyways.
Oh, like Bakura.
Yeah, like, but wait, what? Nani? You're getting on my nerves. Yeah.
Oh, I'm combat alert.
It's too late for regrets.
Oh no! 131! We're gonna die!
No one can stop me now. I can do 131 points of damage.
Oh, come on, you'll never defeat Combatler this way. We're a fucking toy. Bring it on, big shot. It's time to settle this. Combatler V Super Electromagnetic Tornado. Ha-cha-cha. Ka-da-ba-ba. Super electromagnetic spin!
He stepped on his leg.
No. My crotch is exploding.
That's right.
Unacceptable! I refuse to accept this outcome.
Blah. Listen to him, he's real pissed. Alright, I think we're good for Gridman. You are go for Gridman. There we go. This is what we're doing. Hold up, do I need to bless or anything? Combattler V. I shouldn't need to bless, right? Or, because I've got bravery on. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't give you that. Okay, I guess I should. And may God bless.
Gridman. Let's get him. Gridman, how dare you? How dare you? It's over, Alexis Carib. We end this right here, right now. This changes nothing. You've still lost. Not yet. I've made new friends and allies in this world. They will open infinite possibilities to me. That's the power of life. You're not even close to winning, Gridman. Gridman, you're getting on my nerves. Yeah. Gridman, I'm going to kick you back there. It's over, Gridman. 286 points of damage. Mwahaha. Not even you is able to stop me.
What an attack!
Don't worry, Gridman's fine.
David Dan.
It's gonna be okay, Akane. Gridman's here!
Just sit tight a little longer, okay? I fucking love it. God.
Spark beam. Oh dear. What?
Brooklyn Rage!
I've got that Brooklyn Rage.
Thank you, Tricky Hero, for getting that Brooklyn Rage there.
Riddle beam.
Nice. That old school face. Doom, doom, doom. On the air, night and day. Damn, babadi, Amadu, 132. Gridman. Ha-dee-da-da-da-da.
Impossible! How could I have possibly lost? Alexis Carib, this is the power of life. This is the power of a finite life.
You're going, aren't you, Akane? Bye!
I've done so many things to this place I can never ever make up for.
This is very abrupt.
I know.
I'm a horrible person.
I know. I know.
What is happening?
I know.
A coward and a cheat and a whiny baby.
I know. I know. I know. I know all about it.
Son of a bitch! Durr, you don't agree with me so easily.
Thank you, Mystery Stream, for the I know. I mean, the off-screen bartender.
I know. I know all about you, Akane.
I'm so sorry. I'm truly sorry.
Don't be, Akane. You're our god, so you should behave like one. A total asshole. So many things are happening. I know.
Thank you, Rock Rulin, for the I know. No. And Vampiro, good to have you. Thank you for already enjoying and subscribing. Gachanko. Steam Hopper. Hey, Vampiro, thank you for subscribing at tier 2 for 58 months. I'm just here for the food. Yeah. What tier 2 character did you play as, and who is your favorite? I'm trying to remember who I would play as.
Here's one.
It's been so long, literally like probably 10 years or more. Animali, thank you for the here's one. If I had to hazard a guess, Eliezer, I probably was the scout. I think I was the kind of guy who would try and just run into the enemy base and grab the flag or whatever it was. Like, I'll be honest, I played more Team Fortress 1 than Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress Classic. That was my jam back in the mid-2000s.
I've got to get in there! You've got to get in there, Mystery Stream.
I'm no god. Sujidai's part of this world now, just a normal city. Like Ariel, part of this world.
But you can go back to your own world whenever you want, right?
It'll be a one-way trip. I'd never be able to come back.
Then will you stay here just a little longer?
What?
You heard Hibiki. You could expand your world. Or was that Gridman? Not that it's any less of a point.
Could I stay with you, Rika?
Of course. We're friends.
In the original Team Fortress Classic, Eliezer, I think I played engineer more than anything because I liked building sentries, and it was very satisfying to just like what do you call it? Use the tool on the sentries, clang, clang, clang. That was always fun.
Of course, we're friends.
You're right.
This was for the best, right? So, which Yuta is this now?
Right now, I'm Yuta Hibiki, more or less.
More or less? What does that mean?
Now that I've regained my true form, Yuta is gradually waking up.
So right now, I'm kind of a combination of Yuta Hibiki's consciousness and Gridman's. Don't ask me if I'll remember any of this when I fully wake up, though.
Don't worry about it, Yuta. Your memories may go away, but this will always be a part of you. Just like the Doctor's daughter in the season finale of the recent Doctor Who. Just like your feelings for Rika remained, even when I was in you.
Hey, Gridman.
I knew it, Rika. You had something going on.
Let's save that for when Hibiki's all the way awake.
Yuta, Utsumi, Rika. On behalf of the Hyper Agents, I thank you.
Gridman.
Alexis Karib has been sealed. We will return to the hyper world, where everybody is hype all the time. Or rather, we will after the danger to this world has been averted.
So,
I will fight with you, Yuta, because I am a hyper agent as well as a member of the Kaiba Corps.
yeah, thanks, Gridman.
He did it.
The kaiju are gone, and the city is back to normal.
The Kaiba Corp's dead, and Hero did it. Thanks, guys.
According to Rika, Akane Shinjo is willing to work with us now.
Wait. A god is joining us?
Not a god, just Rika's friend. Tell her we'll be glad to have her.
That's right, Akane. I'm telling you. Oh, Mystery Stream, thank you for the tell me. Merci beaucoup pour ton starships. Now we can enjoy this world together.
Bring all our units in. This city should be free of both kaiju and questers from now on. Captain, we have a message from Arcadia. She says, you up?
Love the accent.
Read it, please. She cordially invites us to Antarctica. She cordially invites us to Antarctica to commemorate the unification of humanity.
Antarctica, where the passage to the Quester's subspace is. I've been paying attention.
Inviting us there? That's like calling us to a final showdown.
You did it, Yuta. The bad guy is defeated, and now your show is cancelled. Netflix. Thanks, Shinjiro, but it's far from the end.
That's interesting, Eliezer. It's not outside the realm of possibility. I find it'll take some doing for them.
Yuta, Gridman, Neon Genesis Junior High students.
You were all great. Thank you for saving Tsutsujidai and Akane.
Come on, Gridman. Our fight isn't over yet.
Indeed. You, all of you, and I must carry on our hyper agent mission. Bye.
Akane set as your supporter. Power part battle code SSSS acquired.
It's me. You've been cancelled. I am the Ace, even though Ace is the guy that I know.
Very cool. Akane is a supporter. I want to see what she does. Is it good? New mission is available in South Pole Antarctica region. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's me.
Alright, you missed Toilet Man. Which one was Toilet Man, Vampiro? Oh gosh. Sorry. Oh. Right after the mission. My stomach starts kicking me. Alright, let's see. We can upgrade things. We're still working on Gridman. Gridman! Baby da dan dan! And Camille. Camille, were we working? No, we're not working on. Oh, that's right. I see. By working on full-powered Gridman, you get Gridman as well. I see. Oh, Toilet Man. Yeah, you can name it. The strike is over. I don't think it was even that much of a risk of talking about it like that directly, but yeah. I would like to get back to Phoenix Wright. It's definitely on the docket. But right now, Soupy is mostly focused on getting a new place to live. So we won't be able to play without Soupy. I want to give someone Attacker. Who has not got Attacker? Attacker, 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 Attacker. Oh, Gridman doesn't have... Oh, he does. Attacker. He has not got Attacker. I'm stunned that Amuro doesn't have Attacker. There you go. Now he has it. Remember to check Akane as a support. A good point. We didn't finish Murder by Numbers yet, E-Man. We're on the final murder case at the moment. Still working on that. We've got so much of this stuff to give out, by the way. Let me go check that supporter thing first. Where are you, Akane? Titties. There she is. Activates the Zeal Spirit. Oh, that's actually pretty good. The cost of the Wish Spirit is reduced by 10. Spirit cost cannot be reduced below 1. Okay. I don't know about the Zeal. I mean, it honestly, it seems good because it means that at any point I could just click on a unit and be like, you get to go again. But I feel like I have ways of doing that without the supporter. I don't know if it's worth replacing anyone for Akane. Having said that, you know what? No, some of these guys I never fucking use. I use Possibilities of Light pretty often. I use Rowdy Cheer all the time. I use Tekkadan's Way all the time. Emergency Charge fully restores EN plus 1 morale on top of base morale gained from taking damage, which is good. The morale increase is good. A lot you want for the passives too, really. Poo-Poo were good. Gridman Alliance. Maybe we could replace these guys. Although the Smash Hit one is really good. The Smash Hit X action costing less is good. Alluring Approach. I almost never use these guys, but they fully restore SP to the main pilot. I have plenty of ways to do that, though. I feel like plus 10 max SP to all allies on the map. That's very good. Gutsy Encouragement. The cost of the Bravery and Love Spirits are reduced by 5. All of these are good. Who do you think I should switch out, if anybody, for Akane? Should I? For the Awakening?
Awaken, awaken, awaken.
All of these are good. What brand are your headphones and microphone? My microphone is a Studio C1 Shure microphone, SHURE. My headphones? I don't know. Oh, they're Sennheiser. They're pretty expensive. Sennheiser. And also Shure Studio C1. There you go.
Duncan, Hills, Duncan, Hills, Duncan, Hills, coffee.
Ja, Bungle! You got me all bungled. Thank you so much for subscribing. You've got a great butt. I do appreciate it. What does the power part do that we got? Soldade of Sunday. Get rid of that cake. Battle code SSSS.
Do you folks like coffee? Real coffee from the hills of Colombia.
Grants S ranks in all terrain adaptivities. Grant plus 400 weapon attack and plus 400 armor when equipped to Gridman. Okay. Where is his ass? There is his ass. He is so high level. Start with 15 morale, plus 2 more morale, and start of own phase. And 25 mobility, 250 armor, activates this. I think it's going to be this one that we get rid of. And go battle code SSSS. It's a shame because his capabilities said ass before, but now they're SSSS. That's okay. It works. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay. We want to sell the cake. Sell Kay's cake. She's always selling that cake. Let me save. Battle code. Battle code Snake Sound. Alright. I'm not going anywhere just yet. We're sticking around. I'm going to try and do one more mission at least. But I've got to go AFK for a little bit. I won't be long. Don't go anywhere. If you do go somewhere, it's okay. I won't judge you. I will be back in a few minutes. And we'll have more fun. I'll see you in a bit. Baby QQ, baby QQ, sorry for the wait. Well, let's get rid of that. Aha! It's me! Back once again for the Renegade Master, D4 damage up, power to the people. It's me, I'm a LittleKuriboh back. Oh, thank you, Evil Sea Monkeys. I see we've been role-playing in the chat there.
No offense, but it's like an actual nightmare.
Oh, we've got to get in there. Dr. Rehaminator, thank you for Ore Sanjoing. It's good to see you, my friend, Dr. Rehaminator. And Alibi and Ashes, thank you for the I've got to get in there. The curry blessings. You have been curry blessed. Curry blessed around. Nothing's gonna curry beat you down. Sorry. Anyway, hey, we love having a Dr. Rehaminator here. I was telling them about how you rehaminated my life by giving me the Chun-Li costume from Fortnite, which has just a beautiful butt. It's got the big old booty. It's got a delightful dumper on it. All right. Yeah, we just, I think, finished the Guri de Man, Baby Dan Dan section, or at least the finale, I assume. That was the finale for Gridman, right? That had to be it. I assume there's going to be more story involving them, but... Anyway, alright, we have another yellow quest. Okay, do we have any of these? No, okay. I mean, we have new quests, but... Doorway to the Abyss. Vashio, I believe, maybe a DLC story or two. Every story is now done, excluding the OG 30 plot. Oh, okay. Thick Thighs do save lives, Dr. Rehaminator, and if we're lucky, they end them. Evil Sea Monkeys, I think you would like the message I sent before, the welcome back one. So I got into detention today.
What? What did you do?
The teacher pointed a ruler at me and said, "There's an idiot at the end of this ruler," and I replied, "Which end?"
I taught you so well.
Good stuff. Mad Raph, good to have you here. I'm mad about the Raph. Doo-ba-da-dee-da. Hey, no worries, Dan Bed by 11. Keep getting railed. I used to get railed in World of Warcraft, but that was ERP. Alright, Doorway to the Abyss. Loke Dog, you know, Dr. Rehaminator. Alright, Doorway to the Abyss, South Pole. The team heads to Antarctica, where subspace, the Quester's Inner Sanctum, awaits. We're going to the Quester's Inner Sanctum. Exciting times. I'm excited. Who's fighting in there? Hey. Pepper and Mama. Pepper. Hey, Mama. Pepper isn't even doing anything, Mama. You have to walk past him. Thank you. You guys be nice. Mozzarella is a super sweet cat, but if she ever encounters another animal, she will be very offended by them. And that includes our own pets, for the most part, except maybe Meatball. But she was just slapping. She was just sitting in the hallway, slapping Pepper repeatedly, and he was just sort of like, "What's going on?" Okay, you're panicking about Super Robot Wars. Why? Super Robot Wars Wise World. It's difficult. World War III, UC Gundam and Seed and Wing, the entirety of the GetoRobo manga, Dr. Hellstuff Kaiju, the entirety of Macross canon in general. Another Jima, did you check back on more parts to get with MXP? Or is 26k not enough for the previous ones? Oh, the power parts! I forgot. You're right. I completely forgot. That's honestly my bad. Was it Medal of a Power? That was one of them we want. Gain the Medal of a Power Part. Effect 1000 HP, 100 EM, plus 300 weapon attack. Restores 50% of max HP to all allies. Dr. Rehaminator, don't tell Meatball and Pepper, but Mozzarella is my favorite. You know what, Dr. Rehaminator? It's a very popular opinion. I understand. I understand. Part of the reason that I love Pepper so much is that Mozzarella gets so much love, and Meatball is Marin's cat, so I tend to just default to Pepper. What was the other one? Was it the training room? Ignition. That was one. Another was Ignition Blaze and Impact Stake. Impact Stake. Mama? Where are we looking? What's crying? Why are we crying? Everybody be nice to each other. All these kitties. Impact stage stake 200 to CQB weapon attack +2 +20 critical rate. You know what? I'm gonna do Pepper. Come here, Mr. Boy. You go in my lap and you calm down, okay? He's very cute, Dr. Haminer. I wish I could have met your Colonel Mustard in the library with a candlestick. Alright, I'm going to put the Impact Stake Power Pod on Combattler V, I think. I have so many units that use close quarters combat stuff. Power Pods. Combattler, what do you have? 200 to CQB weapon attack +1 move. We can replace that shit. Come on. Give it the Impact Stake that he deserves. In comparison. We got 200 to CQB, that's the same thing. You get an extra move and you get more crit. Gao Gaigar also used CQB. Well, I tell you what, if we get another one... if we get another one, we'll give it to him. Baby. And all the combattlers say I'm pretty fly.
For a Ryoma guy. Yoma? I don't know.
Alright, we've got the doorway to the abyss that I'd closed out of. The doorway to the abyss.
I stood upon the cliff, a deep abyss below. Compelled to look, I tried to fight it off. God knows I've tried. So strong the yearning for the fall.
Adam Driver singing. Moving to South Park. Moving to South Park and beginning mission. Going on down South Pole and gonna have ourselves a time. Friendly questers everywhere. Drystraga Bridge.
We've detected a massive unknown flying object in our flight path.
Of course. The questers invite us out here, and look what's waiting for us.
Incoming transmission from the object. It's... Ma'am, it's the High-Jussians. They're juicy. The peacekeepers of the galaxy.
They returned to their home planet to discuss how best to deal with the questers, and now they're back.
The High-Jussians are hailing us. They're requesting to meet, ma'am. Acknowledge and coordinate with their envoy.
Looks like the space cavalry's arrived in the nick of time.
Indeed, with their help on our side, I believe it's time to settle things with the questers.
Incoming message from the big giant object.
Where's John Lithgow? Drystraga Decker Room. I have to say, as much as I prefer the earlier episodes of Third Rock from the Sun, the bit where Bill Shatner gets off, they meet him at the airport, and he says, I looked out the window and there was something on the wing. And John Lithgow goes, that happened to me too. That's the funniest shit. Drystraga Decker Room. For those of you who don't know, William Shatner was in the original There's Something on the Wing of the Plane Twilight Zone episode, and then John Lithgow did that version, did that segment for the Dan Aykroyd penned Twilight Zone movie.
We're going to talk to the High-Jussians here, Captain Mitsuba. They specifically requested the brave police be present for the meeting.
They certainly seemed interested in us during our encounter at the South American Pillar, eh?
I mean, they're basically the galaxy's police force. That makes us just as buddies. I have a football.
They may want to serve as the Galactic Brave Police. I'm not sure I share your rosy prognosis. I like your rosy prognosis, though. Huh? Let me get that. Let me get at that.
Something you're concerned about, Shadow Maru?
I say this having received that power from them. But what I sense from them is no different from the questers. Shadow Maru!
We'll have to discuss this later. Looks like the High-Jussians are here.
This way?
Thank you for your guidance.
Welcome to the Kaiba Corp, Mr. High-Jussian.
We know that you are headed toward the North-South Pole. Sorry, to confront the questers. They are mighty indeed. The possibility of your victory is infinitesimally small.
You're saying we're gonna get clobbered? Hold on. Did you come all the way out here just to talk down to us? Don't, Gunmax. Calm down, Gunmax.
My understanding was that you returned to your homeworld to come up with a plan to defeat the Questers. If you've come back to Earth, I imagine you must have some kind of countermeasure in tow.
Precisely! We have prepared a method for eliminating the Questers from Earth.
And what would that be? And that would be? And that would be?
A prognosis on my high justy till I gun max.
We will purify the minds of all Earthlings.
Did you just say purify our minds?
Not sure I follow. What's that entail exactly?
We will use a device we've created to eliminate the evil hearts from all Earthlings.
Now wait just a moment. The heart has a good side and a bad side.
Removing the evil side alone is impossible. But if you forcibly made the attempt...
Our hearts would all disappear.
I'm afraid this is the only way.
Removing emotions is a way to eliminate conflict. Yeah, you can see where they and the Claw had a lot more in common than we reckoned.
So in a sense, you came to Earth following the Claw.
Oh shit. The Questers have judged the Earthling hearts to be as fundamentally fucking...
I'm gonna get rid of the blah 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 nonsense.
The Questers have judged Earthling hearts to be fundamentally evil, with domination of them as the only solution. If we were to eliminate the evil from your hearts, they would surely leave.
Yeah, but you can't just erase everyone's hearts. That's crazy.
You're absolutely right, Yuta.
Mr. Kashiwazaki, what are you doing here?
I am not Kashiwazaki. I am a being known as Kapiya, and I am simply borrowing Kashiwazaki's body. I am a photocopier. Kapiya? Like a photocopier? I was once an inhabitant of the sixth planet of the Dao star system. In your language, an alien.
Wait, have you been with us since my sisters came aboard?
Correct. I borrowed Masaya Kashiwazaki so that I could meet you and the team, which is why I never brought it up until now.
The sixth planet of the Dao star system, a planet that was once subject to the soul cleansing plan.
So everyone on your planet had their hearts erased by the Hygistians. That's right. I alone was able to flee into space, avoiding the terrible fate that awaited the rest of my kind. To ensure this tragedy did not repeat itself, I sought to alert the people of Earth before it was too late.
Tragedy? You call the cleansing of your planet's souls a tragedy? Perhaps you have a better explanation as to why the Questers are no longer present on Dao.
I have no other word to describe it. The people of my world had their hearts I have no other word to describe it. The people of my world had their hearts irrevocably altered, with no say in the matter.
An eventuality ensured by the evil within them. It was their own fucking fault. Come on.
Eliminating the world's hatred and desire eliminated crime and conflict with it. That I can't deny. You other brothers also can't deny. But our charity and kindness, our ability to care for and love others, we lost that too.
These aliens are Ultramen. These guys is from the land of light?
If you had continued as you were, only the Questers' judgment would have awaited you. Everything we did for the sake of you and your people. What matters is ensuring a species lives out its life. I just acts only to ensure the longevity of intelligent species.
And you take away our hearts to do so?
We would. In our parlance, the Earth is a pattern number 9.
Number 9?
The same as Darrell's sixth planet. What you call crime and warfare are more than enough for a guilty verdict from the Questers.
That may very well be true, but we can't stand idly by and watch you erase the hearts of the entire planet. There are two sides to every heart. Joy and sorrow, hatred and love, good and evil, irreplaceable and indivisible. More importantly, you don't just get to mess with someone else's heart. Well, that sense of determination is what gave us the strength and dumpers to fight against the fartzoigs. My dumper was fartzoiging all over the place.
Of course, not everyone's a saint. There's good people and bad people out there, and not all of them play football.
But the world takes all kinds, and that's what makes things interesting, don't you think? Good and evil. The heart isn't some simple thing you split down the middle. Although that is what Deckard does to me every night. Put simply, we've grown fond of these hearts of ours. So if you're looking to cleanse our souls, thanks, but no thanks.
Wow, Mina!
I was gonna give these Galactic Detective wannabes the business, but the Brave Police beat me to it.
You come a long way, Brave Police.
Honestly, I have no qualms with you guys representing us here.
Us? Representing the Kaiba Corp.
They're coming to steal our hearts! That's your jurisdiction, guys!
You created your hearts alongside steadfast allies. Who else but you to deny those who would dare steal them?
We fully agree with the Brave Police. We will not allow you to cleanse our souls.
But if you don't...
Let's make a bet.
What? Oh?
Suppose we win against the Questers on our own. If we do that, your soul cleansing will be unnecessary.
You intend to take the fate of Earth into your own hands?
I'd say Commander Mitsuba's statement represents consensus from the crew.
We're confident in our chances, you might say. We have something called Shingeta Dragon.
When the chips are down, Mitsuba's positive attitude always bubbles to the surface.
No. Beep boop bop. Boop beep boop. Beepity boop.
They vanished! After going beepity boop? After hearing what the captain had to say, they probably decided to observe the situation for now.
Mr. Kapia.
Your words inspire bravery in me as well. You won't falter against the Questers or the Hygesians. Of that, I'm certain. Now then, I look forward to seeing you fight against the Questers.
Yeah! The Kaiba Corp are gonna win this for sure!
Mr. Pebber. It is a doorway to the abyss.
I stood upon the cliff, a deep abyss below. The dark abyss.
Are we in the snow, baby?
There you are.
The dry stragger. Alright, let's go with Ra Kalem and Godinian. Brave Police J. Decker does all kinds of amusing stuff. I can't get over the human truck romance for one. Transformers isn't brave enough to go there, is it? Do any humans hook up with the Transformers? Alright, so we know Hyomo is there. We also know that all of the Brave Police are there. So at the very least, we want them. And Victim. We'll have Victim there as well. Who else? I guess Guy was there. And also, I think Koji. Was there. Who else was there? Anybody remember? Not many people, really. Mr. Pepper. I'm going to bring Cutico. You guys know about Kiss? What is Kiss Players? You guys all talk about it. There's definitely some bonding, but romantic, don't think so, excluding the Kiss Players. Okay. This deserves a Google. Hang on. Let me Google Kiss Players. Why is Kiss capitalized? Transformers Kiss Players. Interesting. Transformers Kiss Players is a Japanese Transformers franchise which ran from 2006 to 2007, masterminded by artist and writer Yuki Oshima. By virtue of being the only Transformers toy line and fiction released in Japan by Takara between the conclusion of Cybertron and the live-action movie, it was also effectively the main Transformers line in the country for that time. Despite its small scope, it takes place in the Japanese Generation 1 cartoon continuity, specifically in the 5-year interval between the Transformers, the movie, and Fight! Super Robot Lifeform Transformers 2010. The series can be defined as belonging to the extreme, creepy end of the magical girl fetish horror genre. Occupied by series such as Narutaru and Bludgeoning Angel Dokuro-chan. I know about that one. It derives its name from its controversial gimmick, which involves Transformers getting power-ups when they are kissed by human girls. The eponymous Kiss players, who fuse with the robots and share their adventures. This sounds okay. Although this plotline may seem like a shift in demographics to young girls, it is said that this line was aimed at a much older male audience. Indeed, the toy bears an ages 15 and up warning, and the subject matter of the accompanying manga is far from child-friendly. Okay. I mean... Okay. Offhand, I don't see anything, like, wildly out of line here, but... I'm scanning the plot, and all I will say... No, I guess I didn't... No, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. I guess they're kissing? Is that the problem? Phallic Megatron tongues. Okay. I mean, these pictures of the girls kissing the robots doesn't look that bad. That's kind of cute, but... Oh, hey, Megatron, here we... Oh my god. I can't show that on Twitch. Oh my god, Megatron. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. We're going back to the game. Don't look up what Megatron looks like in that Kiss players thing. Hey, Nate Gaming, good to have you. I'm scarred for life. Wonderful to see you. Now I know. I'm gonna bring Yona. I'm gonna bring, where is... I'm gonna bring, Shin Get a Dragon. First rule of Kiss players is we don't talk about Kiss players. Don't look it up! I tried warning you. Pepper, you gotta stay on my lap, buddy. You can't fall out, okay? You gotta watch yourself. You only see ship art. Well, that's okay. If you're not seeing what I was seeing, that's fine. I don't know who to bring. I'm gonna bring Izuru. I'm gonna bring Mikazuki. And let's bring some of these guys. Let's bring Ultimate Dankuga, and let's also bring Erm, because Erm is my guy. We got 4 units left. Any suggestions? To keep in mind, it's, I think, a Brave Police finale, essentially. I mean, essentially, it's a big finale for everything. I might bring Dan of Thursday. We're bringing Elgheim. We can bring Elgheim. Pizza? Okay, I will bring C2. That means I bring... where is he? Where is the Gecko Isui? Pepper. You're a naughty boy being naughty. We got 1 unit left. The first person who says a name, I will use. Pepper, stop it. Not you. You can't be part of this. You are in my lap and that's cute, but you gotta stop trying to cause trouble. King Jader, alright. He got left out. Ah, Pepper, don't do that. King Jader. Ah, buddy. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. Here we go, that's the team.
Quester signatures confirmed. The Gravelin's here too.
Cerulean Vol. I am but a secondary player in this climactic showdown. I will not interfere.
Yes, just so, Kyber Corp. When I crush you miserable fools underfoot and under boob, it will be without his help.
All you saw was Megatron with teeth? Then I don't know how I found it and you didn't.
We can't resolve this peacefully, Orchidacia?
Of course not. You ignore my will. A punishment must be meted out.
Varshio, for the final stage of the base game, so 2 stages from now, by the way, you'll want to almost exclusively bring protagonists and or converted rivals like Quattro. Okay, so like, basically the number 1 or number 2 character in the thing. The primary and secondary riders.
Come to your senses already, Orchid to see ya. With your boobies, right? Is what I was gonna say when you said the thing about crushing us.
We may not agree on your methods, but we both have the same enemy, and we all like boobs. If we work together, we can take on any
Silence! You were the first to betray me.
We were? What?
Maybe because you treated us like tools? That ever cross your mind? And I mean tools in both ways.
More importantly, you attempted to control our minds. Obeying you was out of the question. Go ahead and text your side boys. I know I'm better than them.
The only side boys I have are your other personalities. I'll see you at home.
You still don't understand how infinitesimally small you are. We've used infinitesimal twice in the last 5 minutes.
We don't get it? That crap attitude of yours is the whole problem here.
Arcadia, we have hearts and minds of our own, you know.
We aren't going to become tools of anyone or anything, unless your boobs are involved. So please, let's just talk this out. Then we can work together to...
Silence! Do you understand whose boobs you are speaking to? You are in the presence of Orchidacea, survivor of the divine civilization house, your creator!
Well, I'm not sure you just get to play God, ma'am. We just had a whole mission about that.
Earth's inhabitants owe their evolution to more than just us. Even if you are our god, our lives are our own.
Silence! Silence, silence, silence!
Like clockwork. Hell hath no fury like an arrogant jerk after their argument gets dismantled.
For someone claiming to be a god, you certainly don't take criticism very well.
We're vassals or cattle to her. Our refusal to obey may well be the height of humiliation.
It's a good question, Aquamarine Neo.
How long did it take for you guys to like me?
An hour.
6 years.
Jory's still out.
Fine by me, Orchidacea. We were ready to go Count Zero from the start of this thing. Kamen Rider Agito. You can't forgive what we've done, and we can't accept what you're attempting.
So do your worst. We'll face it gladly, Orchidacea.
Oh, you will regret those words. Look at this, and look at that, and look at those, and look at these, and look at that. And yeah, you get the picture. There's a few guys.
There's like a bajillion of them. Speaking of jiggling, which is not what I said, me.
The hell's going on here? Those aren't questers.
Mobile suits and heavy metals, Kikaiju and metal beasts,
Even Woolgaroo machines.
Surprised? I built this army myself. And with Aus's technology, I've made them more than powerful enough to crush you.
Oh, very impressive, Orchidacea.
Shut up, Carulium. Go inform you-know-who about what's going on. Once I put the Kyber Corps back in line, payback will be mine.
Very good. I'll be taking my leave then.
You do realize your guard dog just bragged about how hard she's gonna chomp your head off, right?
But dogs are cute.
Come again?
The loyal animals with waggy tails. As king, I'd quite like to raise some. 2 large ones and 3 little ones, mayhaps. I'd prefer not to compare such an adorable creature to a misbegotten former god twisted by hatred.
Silence, damn you!
Godspeed, Orchidacea. You as well, Kyber Corp. Whoever emerges victorious will have the privilege of fighting me. Now go on. If no one dies, you're not trying hard enough.
Techno Chancer, thank you for the follow there. Taking no chances.
Giving the bad guy Spigot a few big spins as always, I see.
Orchidacea, the questers must know you plan to turn against them. Please, work with us. We can defeat the questers together.
Finally realizing the importance of your position in all of this, my darling little Mitsuba. Of course you did. You know me better than anyone. The time I spent on you was well worth it. You deserve my praise indeed. Go on, lower your head and beg for help, and I might deign to consider your pitiful plea.
Please, Orchidacia. Onegai.
Mitsuba, don't.
But Yu-Gi-Oh!
Once we get down on our knees and start groveling, we might as well surrender.
Exactly right, Yu-Gi-Oh!
There's no way we're going to lose, right, Captain Mitsuba?
We promised the Hyjessians victory, and that's just what they're gonna get.
The Kyber Corp got this far fighting for freedom and peace. Plus, we got hearts to protect. That's what we promised the Hyjessians.
So we fight to keep the world free and our hearts safe.
Our lives are on the line, but I wouldn't have it any other way. And hell if you think we're any different just because this ain't our world.
Everyone,
Let's hear it, Captain. What are those killer orders of yours?
forget Aus. Lead us from the heart, Captain. All right. All units, prepare for combat. The Kyber Corp fights for freedom, peace, and the hearts of each of every one of us. Get up to get down.
Thank you, Vampiro, for adding the musical note to accompany the speech. Thank you, Vampiro.
Our target, Orchidacia. Once we defeat her, it's off to the final battle with the Questers.
Copy that. Let's freaking do this!
And so you turn the blade against me just like all the rest, Mitsuba.
This is my answer. It's the Kyber Corp's answer.
Oh, you'll pay. Before I eliminate the Questers, I'll force you to your knees. The pride of the divine civilization demands it.
Orchidacia, once we defeat you, humanity's going to embrace its future. And we're going to free you.
Oh, just Blue Quest. Orcusula Bang destroyed. Sillet Bang, Sillet Bang, Sillet Bang. The units in the stage have been powered up beyond anything you've seen before. All right.
More boys than I think you've ever seen before.
Yeah, B12 when my girl sings, ooh girl, you need a shot of B12.
Let's hear about the boys. I have invited you to this place because we're going to play the deadliest game.
Knife Monopoly.
I was actually going to hunt you for sport, but I'm really into whatever knife monopoly is.
Played that in the manga. Shit, that was a mistake, I think. I'm B11, I'm in love with B7.
I'm B8 and I am great.
And together we are
Boys 12.
Girl. All right. So, we got a lot of units. We got 31 units. I don't know how easy it's going to be. We're going after that.
I'm B8 and I am great. I'm B8, I got the penis of a man.
All right. So,
Yona.
Let's grab some guys by the ghoulies.
and let's bring the Brave Police over as well. They can take point.
Brave to say.
I didn't see the new Gozu yet. Did anyone else see it? Was it good? I don't know about this Gozu Polar. I haven't been super impressed by his debut so far. I mean, I liked his little OP that he got. I liked that he got his own intro, but everything else has been like, I guess. I've seen better versions of this in other shows, but you know, it's not bad. It's just not. It's not as great as I was hoping. What did I think of the Matrix trilogy? Eliezer. I think the first Matrix movie is incredible. I think the second and third Matrix movies are a very, 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 very mixed bag and suffer from sort of people call it navel gazing when you kind of get too absorbed by your own concept. You get too into your own ideas. I feel like it kind of leaned a bit too far into some ideas, like the philosophy and everything, and not enough into... I mean, I hate to say it. I didn't want it just be nothing but action, but I really did like the action in those movies, and I wanted more of it. And I really do like the Agent Smith versus Neo fight in Revolutions. I thought that was good.
I can't analyze the enemy's behavior patterns. Then we'll simply break through by force.
I'm gonna skip that. We know how that goes. We all know. You don't remember the third one? That's valid, Elisa. It's pretty forgettable overall. No, it goes Matrix Reloaded, then Matrix Revolutions, and then Matrix Resurrections. I don't think there's a Revelations in there. You'd think there would be, but it's not that biblical. I'm gonna have Combattler V go on. Actually, no. Kiriko, let's see what you can do here. Matrix Resurrections, I liked the idea, but I don't think they implemented it very well. I think the idea is great, and I liked certain aspects of it. What I will say is that the trailer for Matrix Resurrections, the first one, is a better movie than the Matrix Resurrections. That's true, Evil Sea Monkeys. That's why it was kind of extremely disappointing in Matrix Resurrections that, first of all, Smith came back and it wasn't Hugo Weaving. And second of all, he fought Neo and it was there was nothing to it. Neil Patrick Harris. Was he in Resurrections? Who was he in that? I forget. No, you're right. He was in that. He was like a new sort of version of he was his therapist. That's right. I forgot. I'm just gonna do this. Hope you guys don't mind. We're not gonna sit around watching Kiriko destroy everybody. We're just gonna do it. Yeah, Mikasara, I wish I'd seen the movie only because I projected my other OTP, not puppy shipping, onto the trailer. Oh, what is your other OPT? one poo tearing. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Oh no. The visual. No. Okay. What was your OTP in the Matrix? Yeah, he was like some version of the Architect or something. Yeah, Evil Sea Monkeys. I forget what he was. He was like some AI like that. Let's see. This is something I must do. Oh, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, which movie are you talking about? Were you talking about not The Matrix? I'll tell you what, though. The Burly Brawl, I can listen to that piece of music that accompanies the Burly Brawl, which I believe is called Burly Brawl. I could listen to that a million times, and it would still be just as exciting. The fourth one. Ah, was it the Trinity Neo stuff where it was like they knew each other and they couldn't remember? Was that that feels very Yu-Gi-Oh-y. Mr. Pepper. My battle is not finished yet. I have to punch things. That's valid, Yamikasara. I can see why that would be appealing. Honestly, it was one of the strong parts of the movie. The Neo Trinity stuff is pretty strong in the movie, and it helps that, you know, you have Keanu Reeves and Carrie-Anne Moss talking to each other, and somehow that is just compelling by itself. Yeah, no, absolutely, Ja. I think that was very strong. I think that was an interesting idea. It's only 20 minutes of the movie at most. So, it's frustrating as well. It's a good idea. It's not really the backbone of the movie. It should have been, in my opinion. They should have leaned really hard into that. But unfortunately, I think they wanted to have their cake and eat it a little bit, where they wanted to do sort of a subversion of the Matrix, but also the Matrix. And it didn't work that way. I am indeed over-leveled. They told me to watch out because these units were really strong, and I'm like, what? Are they? This is why we have Kiriko, though. Ready to go, Kiriko. But yeah, I don't recommend seeing Matrix Resurrections if you haven't seen it yet. If you were interested in it when it came out and you saw it, I would understand. Naked guy, I would understand. But now, I don't know. I don't know why you would want to. Let's watch him punch this guy. I'll take care of the closest target. You can see it, Yami Kisara. If you're genuinely wanting to see it, yeah, there's no reason not to, really. I don't like it when people discourage people from seeing a movie they want to see. If they're interested, they're not sure, and, you know, it's a real stinker, then I might be like, eh. But, you know, as someone who loves bad media as well as good media and still finds something to talk about from all of it.
Ugh. What is it, Uso?
It's the ghost of Miss Cartagena!
I mean, oh shit, it is!
Okay, I guess it is. Oh, he can or he can't. Wait, what? Varshio, you have to help me out. Does he sense her? Why would he gasp if he didn't? Oh yeah, evil sea monkeys. If you know enough that the fights are lackluster, then yeah, you've pretty much nailed it. I can sense Cartagena. It only makes sense if you can sense her. Secret units. Oh, so are we getting Cartagena?
I feel like I just sensed someone really familiar. Someone whose name I will incessantly say all the time. Familiar? How? Kind and nurturing, as if I'd only just met them, but also someone I'd known for a long time. If I could just make contact one more time.
One more time.
That's why we have to do this, Uso.
Ignore the small fry. Focus your attacks on Orchidacia.
Uso, watch it! Uso, watch it!
More reinforcements?
Zanskare mobile suits.
Oh crap, that one with the cannon is Cartagena.
I'm here to back you up, Uso.
Miss Cartagena? Is that you?
If the Questers are allowed to succeed, mankind's history will end.
So allow us to enter the fray.
Miss Cartagena?
Sorry, Uso. I understand if you don't believe me at this point. After everything we've done, how could you? But listen, I realized something during the fight at the Angel Halo. What matters most is one's sense of caring and kindness. You always held onto that side of you, Uso, even in the heat of battle.
Did the Angel Halo's Psycho Wave affect her somehow? But Queen Maria isn't making her say any of this. I think it was Shakti. Her wish reawakened the kindness within them.
I won't ask for forgiveness, Uso, but please, let us fight alongside you. What now, Uso? What now, Uso?
Do you even need to ask? Welcome aboard, Cartagena. The past is past. Today, we fight together.
Thank you, Uso. I always found your sense of earnestness unnerving, but now I think I'm alright with it.
Varshio, in canon, she was left amnesiac, and I think blind, deaf, and slightly crippled. Oh dear God. Well, better outcome.
Yugi, why is there so many pictures of Rio and Bakura on your computer?
I was told to save the things important to me on it, so I did. If you don't have room for me, that's fine. I just want to help fight for what you and Shakti are seeking.
Oh, to have a place called home.
Orchidacia.
You think I'm expressing jealousy? I walk a ravager's path. I walk a lonely road, the only road that can contain these giant bazongas. Erase that woman and her stupid friends from existence. Such is our way.
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
Cartagena, Cartagena, Cartagena. It's Cartagena. She's a Cartagena. She can't charge 'cause she wasn't here. Fuck. She can't do anything unless we give her moves.
Using the dry stragger right now. Get to Gina. She gets that stuff.
Alright, now what can you do? Mega Beam Cannon or the Mega Beam Cannon with map, which is not worth using here. Not yet. Let's go with the Mega Beam Cannon.
Are you up for this, Chronicle?
I couldn't acquire a Rig Contio, but no matter what, no matter! Together we will defend humanity's future.
It's as if you're no longer possessed by an evil spirit, Chronicle. Perhaps I was too. Oh, but what am I even thinking? So long as I have the strength to fight, I will do everything I can to end the war. It's as if I returned to my days in Woowig.
Pepper, watch yourself, buddy.
They need to be tackled head-on, apply directly to the forehead. This beam should suffice. Apply it directly to the forehead. You're done for.
Pepper. Right in the forehead. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-boo. None of these are going to be super helpful. It's all right, though. We'll get him over there. Would you stay on standby? 'Cause I need another alibi. Beam. Let's use a shot claw with internal beam weapon. Girl, you need internal shot weapon.
Behold, all mine. All mine.
The Woolgaroo. Evil sea monkeys. Hey, is Atem dead or sleeping?
I hope dead. I always hated that guy.
Well, I mean, yeah.
First of all, fuck you guys.
Where's Kiriko? There's Kiriko. Where's Kiriko? There's Kiriko. What if, in Super Robot Wars Y, Shar is dropping that thing on the planet in order to get Godzilla? What if he's like, I have a plan. Drop this on him. And everyone's like, no, you'll kill lots of people. And he's like, okay, but Godzilla. You want that? You want to deal with Godzilla? I'm going to drop this on him. I don't see you having any better options. On YouTube features these Italian food critics who comedically react to people eating strange food like sushi pizza. They jokingly have extreme reactions to things like ketchup on spaghetti. I eat it all the time, but would you? Ketchup on spaghetti? I'm not really much of a ketchup person myself, but yeah, that is pretty common. I mean, compared to the other one. That's not something I would do. I'm not very adventurous food-wise. At all. I'm very boring food-wise. He's getting all religious.
And I'm getting green.
Alright. Suspend save. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, what if Shar is just like, look, this is the only way. You guys, the only way to end this war and also kill Godzilla is dropping this on him. This is something I must do. I must punch. Out of my way, so I can punch. Punch. Okay, bye. We had to watch that death. Kiriko's the man. It's this purple guy. My battle is not finished yet. We're gonna keep killing guys. My battle. Is it really a battle for you? Is it not a cakewalk? feels like it's not something you're even putting any effort in. But you're doing it. Oh. So, I don't know how many of you heard this, or how many of you care about potential spoilers. These are potential spoilers, I should mention. Anybody who cares about potential spoilers being alluded to in the movie 28 Years Later, which I haven't seen myself yet, so it is actually technically difficult for me to spoil it, even though I know something about it. Apparently, again, alluding to spoilers without going into any real detail. In the movie 28 Years Later, there's a big Power Rangers homage at the end. And I don't want to say any more than that because I really feel like it would give stuff away if I did, but yeah. They specifically reference Power Rangers. Like in a big way. Which is fascinating. Because the last place I would have expected to see that. So, if you ever find yourself watching 28 Years Later and that happens, I warned you. Now you have to go see it. 28 years later, secretly a tokusatsu. Eliezer, have I ever streamed and showed my real face? Yeah, I actually used to do that all the time, yeah. And I've shown my real face in videos as well. I just like having the VTuber because, first of all, I'll be honest, I don't like the way I look. I don't like my face, so I don't like seeing my face on stuff, so it's kind of just more comfortable for me. And also, it means that I can have a little bit more creativity and freedom with the way I express myself with it. I feel like it's a lot of fun to play around with. I don't think I'd have as much fun if I had my regular cam on. Alright, Cutico. Multi-action, just in case I forget. And also Zeal. And yeah, no, that's not a hot topic or anything like that at all. No, I've shown my face quite a bit. I do public appearances. Yeah, Rock Rulin', the new Megan movie, I don't know what to make of it. I enjoyed the first one quite a bit, but I don't think this new one looks anything like that. Have you ever seen Happy Death Day and then Happy Death Day to You? That, I don't know how many people know this from having watched them. The first one's kind of a comedy horror. The second one is a sci-fi movie. It's weird. So that's kind of how I feel looking at Megan and then the new Megan movie. I'm like, are they doing that? Is it like going from being sort of a satire horror to a satire sci-fi? Well, you're kind to say, Jarbungle. If you like that better, I'll take that note. I'll keep that in mind. That's not what I'm doing with the current GX thing that I'm working on, but I will take that note. I will genuinely consider that. I personally don't like showing my face much, but honestly, if people enjoy that more, I understand, and I will consider reverting to that. Oh, that's the Megan movie, right, Rock Rulin'? Yeah, no, it's wild. I was like, what movie are you talking about? Have I ever seen the 90s Gamera trilogy? I haven't seen the trilogy, but I did see the first one. And those movies, well, that movie, that's cool. That's a cool movie. Like, it's honestly surprisingly good for what they, for what they're working with. I thought that was really good. Oh, shit. So I'd be curious to see the other ones. I haven't seen them.
Give me back my Kiriko.
Alright, we have 8 units left. And you're welcome, I've been skipping a lot of the attacks because it's the same punch, but let's watch it again. Well, Eliezer, I'm the streamer, so it's my setup, and I'm probably going to keep using a VTuber. I apologize. If you don't like the VTuber, that's what I'm going to be using. If you'd prefer to see my face, there are videos where I show my face. But this is what I'm doing with my stream channel. Okay. We're running low on attacks. Wait, how come? Oh, range. Wait, how come? What? Oh, these are friends. I was like, that's a bad guy.
I hear 1 in 3 people are gay, which means some of our friends are gay. I hope it's Yugi. Yugi is cute.
Let him figure it out.
3 in 3 of our friends are gay.
What's up, Bombarder? Good to have you. Always knew LittleKuriboh was a Kuriboh. Yeah, you've figured it out. You've revealed the shocking truth. We got 6 units left. I'm gonna suspend save again. I actually finished Baldur's Gate 3 the other day. It's my first time finishing the game. I've attempted to play the game about 3 or 4 times, and this is like my 5th time playing by myself. It was the first time playing by myself, and I just committed to it. And I got to the end, and I'm very thrilled. I think that game is great. I actually ended up really enjoying it. And I'm glad that I took a break from trying to play it, because initially I kept stopping and starting because there was a bunch of friends that wanted to play it, and so I played the multiplayer. But if you've ever played the multiplayer of Baldur's Gate 3, unless you're like involving yourself in every conversation, you kind of only get half the story, I feel. So it isn't as enjoyable. You kind of have to go out of your way to listen in on all conversations, and I found myself not being able to do that. It didn't feel like a very intuitive multiplayer experience. I feel like that's the kind of thing you do when you've already played the game once. And that's not what it was for me. I would also recommend Monolith Soft's X Cross games. And oh yeah, the Cross Zone games, right? Those are really fun. I mean, I say those are really fun. The concept is really fun. I've only played the demo of one of them, and I sucked at it. But I loved the idea, and it would definitely be something I'd like to try again. 'Cause that shit has Yakuza characters in it, and Phoenix Wright. And Phoenix Wright talking to Yakuza characters. I did that with Wasteland, the ancient abandonware version that was available had an autosave that locked me out of the final boss area after 30 hours. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about you did the similar thing with Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no, I had to take a break and then come back to it to enjoy it, because it suddenly, after enough time, I felt like I was coming to the game fresh and I was actually having my own experience. Here we go. There's just one of them left. All right, he's cleared the path. He's cleared the. He's on the Zamboni cleaning the ice skate rink after everybody's done. All right, let me see. We've got so many characters that could do this. I feel like J Decker definitely should take a shot at them, though, because they were so heavily involved in the scenes leading into this. We have to be 2 spaces away for the big boy moves. For the big boy moves. Max Cannon. Is Max Cannon Somebody was saying Burning Fire Sword is better, but I don't think it is. I think Max Cannon is technically the best attack. So I'm going to use that.
Kyber Corp, it's time you finally get what you deserve! You'll stand in the presence of Orchidacea, survivor and avenger of the divine civilization Ours! Bitch!
I'm the boss, so I have to focus. Like a boss.
Stay down. Are you ready, Fire J Decker? Yes. Change Max Cannon. Fire J Decker. Max Cannon mode. You're not getting away. There. Fully charged. Max Cannon fire.
Nice. Only a little dent, but you know, we're getting there. We've got so many big boy units.
You rebel in vain. Why?
Look at that face.
Humanity created you. That means you belong to me.
If humanity created you, then I created you.
This is divine punishment. Whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just a scratch.
Boobies beam! Alright, we can basically throw everybody at them, so, yeah. Yeah, what is with her just having the shitty basic quester mech? Like, what? She's the embodiment of the dry stragger. She's... I was expecting something more. Alright, Mikazuki, you go over there and try something.
Show him what Take-A-Dang can do.
Okay. I care about my friends equally.
We got into a crash!
Is Rio okay?
I'm used to this being part of my body.
You're all dancing within the palm of my hand.
Oh, is she gonna get a better unit, Varshio?
Annoying buzzing flies like you demand to be punished. Judgment's lightning strikes you, and I don't care.
Not much of an opponent, huh?
That's what it looks like. Okay. Imagine what I want. I appreciate it. I know that we could technically make him hit harder by having him transform, but you can't do it when he's on the dry stragger. I know another Gma probably wants to tell me, why aren't you transforming into the different mode? That's why. It's on the dry stragger.
Joey accused me of having a favorite friend, which isn't true. I like Yugi and all the non-Yugis equally.
Can this do it?
The Quester's weapons do not suit me.
Okay, so yeah, she doesn't like the unit either, so something's gonna happen.
This is your fault for turning against me. Judgment's light strikes you.
Think you're gonna pin me down? Alright, Super Build Tiger, while you're here. Oh, Tiger Fang combines with who? Who does it combine with? I forget. Does he combine with the... Oh, he can't do it from there anyway. Hey, Kenshiro Monkey, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Something is going to happen. I hope so. We'll do Tiger Fang anyway. He can't reach him, so he may as well.
Is this your answer, Okadasia? Let's do this, J-Decker. This is our chance. Super combo attack, Tiger Fang. Energy at 120%. Tiger Fang fire. Hasha.
You have violated a taboo.
Hi, Pepper.
Opposing the divine carries a punishment, like my bra carries these. Judgment's lightning strikes you.
Pepper, no. Hang on, buddy. Come on. You can come over here. Not over there.
Don't worry about it, Bill Tiger.
I couldn't dodge it in time.
Pepper. Grumpy boy. Ba 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 ba. Do I have to defeat Okudasiya with anyone? I'm guessing not. I don't know why I need to do that, but you know. Boo-hoo's dash. Where the boo? Oh. Beam. There's no more secrets all the way to the Part 2 expansion story end? Okay.
The Gecko is Sui. It's an excellent machine.
We make this work together. Deploy the Super Diffusion Structure Phase Transition Cannon.
There's no escape. Congrats on your transition to being dead. Let it be the last thing you see. Piss on you, piss on you.
You have violated a taboo!
Alright. Reminder that the main voice for Bill Tiger and Super Bill Tiger is Ryotaro Okiayu, a very busy voice actor. Games know him as Alucard in Castlevania and Zero in Mega Man X. I don't know them. That's on me, though. They only really hit with the lance, so let's hit him with the Lance Vance Dance.
I can't forgive those who would use others to pursue their personal ambitions. I'll pierce you.
Ooh! Another taboo! You have violated a taboo! And me!
Hey, Leon Hart! Henshin is Godai Yusuke with his gun. Gundai. Hey, Leon Hart, thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 17 months, a year and a half almost. Did you know that waffles are amazing? However, they're not as amazing as my little butt's Kuriboh fan. I can waffle on, though, myself, so we have a lot in common. I want the Goldion finger. That's what we need. We need Goldie Marg. Goldie Marge? Is it Marge? It's Marge, large and in charge. Alright, let's go. Good to see you, Leon. Take care, Rikios. I appreciate it.
We are not your tools, Orchidacea. Goldion armor.
Activation approved.
Roger. Goldion armor.
Safety device.
Release.
Marg.
Broken Connect.
Spiral Connect. Straight Connect. Protect Connect.
Gadget Connect. Gallioria Connect. Goldion armor.
And finally, me!
Arm Connect. Goldion finger. I'm going in.
No one can stop me! I'm Goldie Marg.
Transform into light.
It's probably gonna do like, oh yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. Yeah, no, he's cray-cray, Rock Ruling. He's so good. Crazy good.
How dare you! I am the creator! Original universe, do not steal! King of Braves, I will make you grovel before me. Enjoy!
I'm enjoying it.
Oh!
It's so good, Leon Hart.
What a pathetic excuse for an attack.
Just slapped him. Alright, we got one chunk of health left to take. One chunk! I guess Shadow Maru and Kagero could do it, but I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Alright. In the name of love. Yeah, Leon. There are other games that do things similar to this, and it hasn't ever clicked for me as well as this does. I don't know what it is. I think it's probably just the fact that it's giant fucking robots. Alright, here we go. Let me try this. I'm gonna try Boop, and then also restore action and send them closer. And use the Mega Particle Cannon as part of it.
My son is going to be so proud of me wherever he is doing normal things like a not terrorist. Focus fire on the enemy directly ahead. Mega particle cannon fire. If you want. You don't have to. Okay, good.
Yeah, Varshio, I think that might actually be part of it.
I'll show you my anger and hatred first, boob! I mean hand! Is this some kind of insipid attempt at toying with me?
Alright, we got people on here. Let's suspend save.
It's Combatler. You are go for Combatler. Brave to say. Bum.
Super EM spin. Oh, yay.
Yeah. Sorry, but I don't want anything to do with your hissy tits. I mean fits. Super electromagnetic tornado! Super electromagnetic spin! Bump, bump, bump. Tornado spin. That's right.
Getting there. It's great, Leon. It's really great to see like such old character designs that look so sort of whimsical and like bright. Have very specific styles, and then you see like a modern design, like even Orchidacia is sort of a modern character design.
This should suffice. Slap!
Seeing these guys interact and fit together is great.
Oh wait, it's just a scratch. Combatler V.
Alright, I mean, we could just bring out Shin, get a dragon, and finish the job, but I kind of want to see what the Psymaster has to say about all this. I don't know why I'm doing that. Bump, bump, bump. Scooby-Doo bump. She is getting bullied.
This isn't gonna end the way you think it is, Orchidacia. Fully concentrating energy.
Prana values have exceeded their limit.
Ready to go, Masaki.
This ends here. Cosmo Nova.
And she's gonna survive this. I just wanted to throw one at her just one time. I just wanted to shake it.
Those who oppose ours will be punished!
Look, she's leet. She's so leet.
Bow before me, oh powerful one! Ooh, look at me, I'm Orchidacia, so scared. Your life is mine, look at these. Boop.
Wow, what a pair of headlights.
Meow.
Oh, hit my head. Meow.
Kuro, Shiro, you okay? Oh man.
My cats. You endangered my pets. All right, let's go with, you know what? Majin Kaise. I kind of want to give it to him. Oh, yeah. Ha, Sakura gotta hasta. Okay, hang on. Bit of bravery, why not? Did I already do that? I probably already did that. Alright, final Kaiser Blade. And that won't do the trick. Okay, well. That's okay. Didn't want to win anyway. All right, here I go. Yeah, let the photon power burn its brightest.
Okay, I'm gonna head out. This party's lame.
For the last time, you are being kidnapped.
Yeah, final Kaiser Blade. I found it. It was there. I was wondering where that thing was. You unleash your full power, Kaiser. Head. Yeah. Who do you think I am? Your brute strength does not faze me. This should suffice. Great moves, Kaiser. Maybe she's phased now? I don't know. Alright, let's finish the job. Wait, what's going on? Oh, there we go. Finish the job with Shingeta Dragon, I think. Unless anyone has any requests, I'm gonna go with Shingeta Dragon. Many Americans say the Brits are good at imitating Americans. Why do you think it's like that? In my opinion, Americans have a very lazy way of speaking, and so it's just sort of easy to sort of just casually find your place in that accent. And also, you know, we've been watching American media for so long. It's not difficult to emulate things that you've been hearing your whole life. There's a lot of reasons. Whereas British accents are very specific and have certain qualities that Americans miss. They just sort of start doing a lot of Americans do an Australian accent when they're trying to be British. It's weird. It's led to a lot of confusion. Anyway, I'd say that's why.
Ryoma, looks like they want a real fight. Interesting. I'll scatter you all before me. We'll draw out every last drop of Dragon's power.
It's going alright, Cody C95.
Get shine!
Coming up on 4 hours and 10 minutes of the stream. So I'm gonna probably be calling it after this mission. We're so close to the end of the game, apparently, or at least the end of the story.
Hey, Yugi, am I interrupting something important?
Impossible. I work for your brother.
Shine! Spark!
Mr. Pab, what are you doing? I am houses. Boobies.
The only thing more powerful than her boobs? Didn't get a dragon. We have successfully motorboated God.
Just give it up. We both know you've lost.
Is this it? After living for hundreds of cycles and burning with revenge for hundreds more, is this how it all ends? Not with a bang, but with a jiggle.
Arcadicia.
I am defeated, Mitsuba. When this borrowed flesh fails, all of the data that makes me who I am will be lost.
She sure lost her fire quick. Has she realized her mistakes? No. This is different.
She must have known she was wrong from the start.
If she had deployed her subjugation waves at full power, maybe she could have broken our minds. That's my one criticism.
But she didn't.
When I lost to the Questers, I understood. Ours was but a guide. It was no god. That another civilization would one day surpass us was an inescapable fact, and a reason to rejoice. When the time came, we should have walked together hand, in boob.
You can always fight alongside us.
I cannot. If I end my quest for revenge, who then will remain to avenge ours? The anger and sadness I felt then, it will remain with me always.
Can you tell that to those responsible for destroying Aus?
I cannot. It was poetic justice that Aus met its end, and yet,
We're going to defeat the Questers, and when we do, I want you to see it.
You... what?
Chief Mavie, release the Drystragger's main system.
Aye, aye, ma'am. We're all set to accept Orchidacia as per your orders.
Mitsuba.
When you were controlling my consciousness, I glimpsed your heart. That was when I learned of the profound sadness and regret that plagued your every moment. I have no intention of forgiving you, but you're the reason we're here. You're the reason we can fight. It seemed only fitting we prepare a home for you on the Drystragger.
What's up, Leonhardt?
You'll have a front row seat for the battle against the Questers.
Are you certain?
How did she see her heart through giant boobs that big?
The heart of the boobs.
Very.
Thank you, Mitsuba. Oh! I'm here now.
Orchidacea's data has been collected.
Pabber.
It's...
The door is opening.
Combattler's like, whoa! A pillar of black light.
The dimensional boundary distortions high I'm here within that pillar are unbelievably powerful.
Does that mean it's the entrance to the Quester's inner sanctum? Subspace. No DOMs can go there. Chief Mavie, what's Orchidacea's condition? She's in the system's core, and I think she plans on never leaving again. I suppose that counts as proof. She sent us a message. It reads, "Gomenasai." Understood.
Wait, is that...
It's the Hygistians.
Boo!
As you can see, we've cleared the first hurdle. We're going to cross through that pillar of light and bring the fight to the Questers.
Even if you do defeat the Questers, so long as evil exists within your hearts, humanity's annihilation is inevitable. As such...
That's not true. We'll be just fine without your stupid soul cleansing.
Oh, what a little shit. That is quite difficult to believe given a cursory examination of humanity's history of crime and warfare.
Maybe, but we're still not gonna give up. We Earthlings, oh shit. Oh shit.
Evil Sea Monkeys, thank you for the 5 gift subs there. You're very kind. Thank you for gifting subs to Stella Coyote, Rain2388, Skelunkafunk94, to Thenoff, and to Yushin2050. Thank you so much, Evil Sea Monkeys. Thank you for giving a lot of these people gift subs, and enjoy those gift subs courtesy of Evil Sea Monkeys, everybody.
We Earthlings are gonna make our hearts even better, and we won't need your help to do it.
Oh yeah, I'm doing okay, K16. Yeah, I mean, I think what you're referring to is me being late for therapy? Oh, Evil Sea Monkeys, I'm very scared.
We shall ask you but once more. Do you reject the soul cleansing, knowing full well that self-annihilation awaits?
Yuta. Yuta.
Sorry, my voices are getting confused.
Yuta, you get to answer this one.
Yuta, boss, our wills lie with you.
Right. Time to do this, guys. Mr. Hygistian, we Earthlings don't need a soul cleansing. We like our souls stinky.
You would rather fight to protect your imperfect hearts than enjoy an eternity of peace.
Oh, K16, if that's the case, maybe I'm remembering things in the wrong order, but yeah, I'm doing okay. My health has been a bit rough the last 24, 48 hours, but today, I mean, I say that, I'm noticing I'm feeling a bit weak, but I'm doing okay. I'm gonna finish this scene, and I assume the quest is over at this point, so we're gonna call it after this.
That's right.
Very well.
They're gone.
I wonder if we got through to them.
Have we been abandoned?
Could be. Doesn't matter though.
That's right. You heard Yuta. We're gonna blaze this trail all on our own, and it was 420 about 20 minutes ago, so blaze your trail.
Yeah, whatever bad guy the universe throws our way, we'll fight him.
Well said. Humanity's future is in your hands.
Capia, thanks for your help.
What moved the Hyjusians to action was the strength of your hearts. All of you, starting with you, Yuta.
Evil Sea Monkeys, I remember when I would send in crazy amounts like 50,000 bits or 100 gifted subs. Oh, well, you're very kind regardless. And honestly, anything that you give is an incredible gesture, Evil Sea Monkeys. Honestly, you gifting the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection is an enormous kindness. And gifting 5 subs today is a huge deal. So, honestly, genuinely appreciate it, no matter how many or how often you give. And Pepper, my cat, is messing with my wires. Pepper, don't do that. Thank you so much, Evil Sea Monkeys. Pepper, seriously. You gotta move, bud. You're gonna have to move if you're gonna do that. Come on. Off the computer, please. I'm sorry.
What moved the Hyjusians to action was the strength of your hearts. All of you, starting with you, Yuta. I was able to help you see this through without repeating the tragedy that befell my world.
What do you plan to do from here on out, Mr. Capia?
I'm returning to Japan first. Borrowing his body wouldn't be right. Borrowing his body forever wouldn't be right. Not for him or for your sister. From there, I'll leave his body and return to my home planet. My people have lost their hearts. It is my intent to save them.
If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
I appreciate that. You have more pressing matters to take care of, however.
Yeah, we're going to win back peace. So,
time to head into subspace and take on the Questers. I sure am glad that guy said that. Thanks, Ryusei. Looks like the time's finally arrived.
Orchidacia, we're fighting not for the sake of you and Aus, but for what matters most to us. The power you've given us, it's going to travel with us on the strength of the emotions that guide us.
Oh boy. Dry Stragger Bridge.
How are things looking? We sent a surveillance drone into the Pillar of Light, but we're having trouble getting a reading from the other side. It sounds like returning to normal space from subspace is impossible. That's our biggest issue at the moment.
A one-way ticket, huh?
That's all we can say at this time.
Even if we take down the Questers, we have no way of getting back home.
Exactly.
Nonetheless, we have to go. My son would want me to.
Right. We'll explain the situation to the crew and send only those who willingly volunteer.
Better make sure we head in with no regrets.
Let's get the final preparations out of the way, steel ourselves for what's to come, and return to Antarctica when ready.
We'll need to prepare ourselves for the possibility of this being a one-way trip.
Right. The next time we come to Antarctica, there's no turning back. For the Kaiba Corp, it will be our final voyage.
Oh, it's him. Of course it is. He did everybody. He did all the things. He did things. He did so much. Kiriko. Get Kirikoned. Okay. A new mission available in Antarctic Peninsula. Okay, multiple new onboard missions are available. And it looks like the top 3 is still the... Oh no, Kiriko made it into the top 3 right at the end there. Whoa, nobody can stop him. I'm proud of him. I didn't think that would happen. Kiriko. We're not saving yet. We're going to sell the cake. We are probably going to call it a stream there though, folks. So let me see what we got. Prelude to the final battle. That's so exciting to see in words. Obviously, we've still got lots of fronts available, but we don't have to do those. You like Tom and Jerry more or the Roadrunner more? You asked me this specific question like 2 weeks ago, Elisa. You asked me this literal question. So I'm going to see if you remember my answer, because I do have an answer. Showdown with the Unknown, obviously. He did everyone, Evil Sea Monkeys. We have a few chats, which I will save for next time. We're going to save it for next time. Is this question related to the death battle from Sunday? Wait, the Tom and Jerry or the Roadrunner, you mean? It's possible, but, I mean, Yeah, no, my answer is the Roadrunner because it was just I like both of those shows, but Roadrunner was always way more entertaining, just because of the sheer ludicrousy of the Wile E. Coyote's gimmicks that you would use. That's right, Eliza, you do remember. It was the Roadrunner. DM Cause, thank you for the cashing in your star tips for a doodle la 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 la.
Doodle la, doodle la.
Doodle la. I'm so excited that Kiriko came in right at the end and got third. He deserves to be in that top 3. It's a heck of a top 3. Let me see. Upgrades.
New Gundam.
Get that mobility up. I asked this time because Death Battle is having Tom the Cat versus Wile E. Coyote. I imagine you probably asked that last time because of that, because I assume that that information has been known for a while. Oh, we got another one. Okay, so I assume that's why you had that on your mind before. Let me see. Endurance up. Ammo, EN. We probably want the EN. Yeah, the EN consumption. No, wait, ammo. Ammo is way better. There we go. Okay. Thanks, another Jeemer. I do appreciate that. Ooh, Spider-Man versus Deku. That's interesting. Miles Morales versus Deku. Oh, I think Miles Morales probably takes it. And if I'm being honest, I don't know that much about my hero, but I think Miles Morales is probably gonna win. That would be my assumption. All right, guys. There's an interesting one, isn't it, Speedstar? I wouldn't have considered that, but now when I think about it, yeah, they are technically guys who were sort of following in a previous hero's footsteps. And I don't know Deku's power set, so I can't really compare, but you're totally fine, Eliza. It's totally okay to repeat yourself. I have a memory of answering that question recently, so I just wanted to clarify and see if you remembered. All right, hooray, Kiriko. I'm very excited about that. Let's see who is streaming that we can raid. Let's raid somebody fun. Ooh, hang on. Let me see. Oh. Tempted to raid Bracky, who is streaming some... Hang on. Yeah, I think I'm going to raid Bracky, who's playing Final Fantasy X, which I love. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. Don't know why that happened. You're fine. You can chat. All right, let's raid Bracky. Playing some Final Fantasy X, which I'm a big fan of. I also love Final Fantasy X-2. Let's send you guys over to Bracky. Bracky draws some great butts. If you want to say anything while we raid, feel free to shout, Bracky, thank you for all your butt art. Do I like Angry Video Game Nerd? I mean, I haven't watched that much of it, but I like what I've seen. I mean, that was like in 2005, 2006. That was a long time ago for me, though. It's not something I've really kept up with, no. I like it, fine. I haven't watched it in like 2 decades. All right, we are going to raid. Let's go to one of these interstitial sequences, and I'm not saving because we've already done that.
Yeah.
Why, hello there. It's been a while. Or perhaps for some, it's been never. Either way, simply Advent will suffice. Excuse me? You did not want to see me ever again. Please, you wound me. Well, I can't blame you for it. I've certainly done more than enough to deserve that. Now, I know it's not enough to atone, but I do have a gift for you. Provided you defeat me in battle, that is. I'll be waiting for you at Point Nemo in Oceania if you wish to challenge me. Ta-ta! Jana. Alright, throwing you guys over to Bracky, who is a heck of a great artist. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Sending you to Brachyzoid, who's an artist. He is Bracky, he is very cute. He is talented.